Sorry, it's one of those games that when you tab out, the music goes away. Pet peeve of mine, but hardly a big deal once I actually get to playing it. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Obviously, still getting set up just a teensy bit. I gotta plug my controller in, make sure everything's working fine. I might need to back out of the game real quick. It's also very loud, so I'll probably turn it down a little bit. We shall see. That's actually... Let's see, huh? How dare. The tab. It cannot be forgiven. See? The tab back in, tab back out, tab back in, tab back out. I gotta tab out one more time, I think. Let me make sure. Alright, it already gets points for me for working with my PlayStation controller the moment I plug it in. And not fighting me on that. Because by God. Ugh. Yeah, I've been meaning to play an East game for... I actually played East 8 for like an hour to an hour and a half for a sponsored video, like when East 8 came out. And that's about it. So other than that, this will be a pretty fresh experience. Let me do my headset battery real quick too, which means yes, I will be tabbing out just one more time. And then I will be all set. Yeah, very few games do behave. Although with the Steam input, it normally is. It's not like it takes long to fix. But still. I don't know if I'll be playing Rebirth again. It's such a huge ask. It's 100. I mean, I guess technically I don't have to 100% it again, but like, I'm a completionist. So I feel compelled. Fantasian, I'm working on the 100% off right now. Like, I don't feel like playing through normal and hard mode again. And I don't really like doing MP-HP swap. I'm really not a big fan of just MP-HP swapping all the bosses. I did 100% metaphor, yes. Oh. East 10, Nordics. It's an interesting title. I just need some coffee. Coffee first. Just a little bit of coffee. Alright. Alright, so it's my first time. I'd say, realistically, it's the second time playing East. It's might as well be the first. Because the first was me just playing the game for like an hour to an hour and a half. And posting a sponsored video on it. And it was good. But never went back after that. So consider this first ever East. And I'm curious. You know what's funny? When I see mixed reviews on Steam, I assume that when it comes to an RPG, I'll probably like it. Although then again, I end up liking bangers a lot of the time. Looking at you, Harvestella. You're a banger. What's going on, Vahizi? Romancing Saga 2, banger. Visions of Mana, banger. Ivy. Good morning, Ryoku. What's going on, Vahizi? Yep. I'm not technically done with the 100% for Fantasian, but it's literally just repeating all the shit I've already done until I get to the super boss. So I'm gonna do that on my own time. And I'll probably finish the super boss on stream. I see East, and I appear. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Alright, without further ado, my first dive. Hey, you know what's funny? First dive, because it looks like an ocean. Anyway. I probably just... Wait, can I change this whenever? Inferno! Inferno. I need to get familiar with the game. Realistically, hard would probably be as deep as I would take it, if anything at all. I refuse to play a game on the hardest difficulty when I have no idea how its game systems work. Yeah, hard. I'm not a normal gamer. Hard is what I was gonna go with. I've played enough action games up to this point. Enable the additional. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. Yeah, I'll stick with hard then. I'm just curious as to what this looks like. I normally wouldn't even want something like that. That's an interesting accessibility option.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down.
Enormous.
But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Yeah, I just hug my cat when I want to return to those days. Get pulled along with the current shell. That's a chunky bird.
Is this weather perfect or what?
Perfect.
The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea. Smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria
Thank you for the 33
so long
months,
is
Lauren.
really getting to me.
The main character.
Don't you feel at least a little sad?
I'll admit, it does kind of hurt to leave without repaying all the good that Goban's done for me. But even he started saying that I should get out there and see more of the world. That was right about the time when you invited me along on your travels.
Adel! Dogi! So this is where you two were.
Yes, right in the middle of the open.
I never
We probably weren't that hard
get
to
see
find.
the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I did play Visions of Man.
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here is even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed.
It's really strange
The
doing that when
prospect
I'm
of
playing
seeing it
10
in its
for the
natural
first
habitat
time.
was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame.
That would be pretty tough.
But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but
Probably
guaranteed.
not. I gotta make it through one game first.
For a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Very Grand Blue. I've from last year this time, very Relink vibes, just walking around here. Oh, I didn't even notice that it was just at the bottom. Rumors spoke of a mysterious island blocked off by a never-ending storm. I want to go to the never-ending storm. Your hair is so red, mister. That's a nice little way of indicating it. Since that day, my homeland of East descended to the ground has been like a never. Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. I'll do whatever it takes to see it through. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. Told me back when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this. I'd have said you were full of it. And now we're so set about. Wonder what we'll find there. Have to sound so enthusiastic about it. Whatever happens, I doubt we'll be bored. No, let me up. Hello, crew member. Oh, a tricky current? I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Talk to the captain.
Ah, a passenger.
Hello.
Having a pleasant voyage, I hope?
Confrontation was great. Really enjoyed it.
You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
Yeah, this one just came out, what, like 3 months ago? 4 months ago? It was very recent.
So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then.
Very
but
recent.
We have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh,
Well, in the west,
what's
sure.
that over there?
Hey, Directed, did you want to read the title real quick?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers.
Dogi, you understand that by definition, a mountain in the middle of the ocean is in its own way an island. And... never mind.
I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express
Hello,
my
Victor.
gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
I love archipelagos. It sure will be, Tuck. Oh, I hate playing golf.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Salsetta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands.
No, you can't say those words, Shadowy. Other words fill my brain
Understood.
when you do that.
Let's make haste.
We have to beat the current, LaSalle.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! A little close
That's
for
a rock.
comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adel.
Pirates!
Men, prepare to hunt.
Leader-like
Behold
figure.
thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our God!
Arr! Wait, no, that's your god. I shouldn't be shouting your name.
It can't be! Pirates!
Well, they're Viking pirates, but still.
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall!
There's still a lot of open space there.
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs?
I'm not gonna lie, if you see somebody reach for their sword like that in the middle of this era, I would be like, nah, this kid knows something.
Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
Oh yeah, he sure does.
The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Why else do you think? Everybody's got to make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
They haven't come to understand they're the tutorial enemies.
What?
How's that? How's that?
At least I can jump.
No way. What a joke.
How's that?
I was like, maybe I can jump over the swing.
How's that?
Oh, L1 is dodge. I was like looking for dodge, and I'm like, it's not circle. Circle's jump.
50 just subscribed.
It's L1.
Damn it all. Rotten punk. You're in for it now.
You bumbling
Thank you,
lout.
Mad Dog, for the 30 months.
How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really?
I thought she was the leader-like figure. Now she's the raid captainess.
Fine then. I'll take
Pick a
care of it
name.
myself.
There it is. An R2 to guard.
Done saying your prayers? You're pretty skilled.
Oh, I gotta... Alright. There we go. I was trying to, like, time it perfectly. It wasn't allowing that. I had to really make sure it was pressed beforehand.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
I beat
Try
your
not
ass.
to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
Hey, we need that guy. I'll see you later, future party member.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now.
Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle.
Yeah.
I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment. This is the last time, I swear. Whatever you do, just let me live.
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates.
And I could still beat their ass.
They're the Balta Sea Force.
Goodbye, Victor. I don't care. I'll still beat their ass. Come on now. Stay your hand, boy. That's a fancy way of saying tutorial. I love parlay. No, I want to butt in. Good morning, Dante. I'll be speaking with all of you soon enough. Look, it's Weevil Underwood if he was less of a shithead. Yeah, it came out in the West a few months ago, Dante. I played East 8 for like an hour and I thought it was awesome. I just never got around to playing more of it than that because it was just for a sponsored video. So the interest has actually been there for a while. I was like, wait, this game's fucking dope. It was just really good. I was like, this is just really good. What the hell? Somebody gifted me E6 too. I own it, but I've never. Mel gifted it to me. I remember now. Mel's favorite RPG series was always East. She said 6 was her favorite. That was after I got the sponsorship for 8, I remember. Chapter 1, Carnac.
Woof, I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given.
No, you're Dogi.
Down by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamus was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force.
Well, we'll keep playing the game
Their
then,
credit,
Doctor.
They did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea, raiding towns, pillaging churches.
They're called
kidnapping
Vikings.
Innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman.
Norman is the Green Goblin in Waitress.
And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman Imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it's
And nobody at this table knew this?
Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamus?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Oh, no, he was the one who was reaped, sir.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
You can't because he's dead. How could he can't feel anything?
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
They're gonna walk into the bar right
Shush.
now.
I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh,
Reaping is an
what
art.
I do to deserve
You don't need a
born in
sickle for it.
Carnac, of all places.
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
Sure, it's not all bad.
Now, Adel, Though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Yeah, an
locals are
island
so
called
used to
Ys.
the view that it often slips our minds.
They're from Ys.
That reminds me, Missy.
Luckily, they've said that already.
These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but...
No, just an entire $60 game's worth in Waitress. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing, though.
Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne.
Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a
The
whole
throne is
game's
said to
worth.
be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
Yeah, I'm getting off on this, Dogi. You can't
That's the
not
spirit.
look into
We
it.
got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was there.
How much did you have to drink between the last
Forgive
conversation
him.
you were a
He's
part
had a
of?
few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me?
Her name is Rosalind. You can change it from in
Well,
waitress.
for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Romn.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all.
It all hit him at once. What is it, tequila? No, it was ale.
In the cash, the happier
Tequila is what we
Rosalind
call a
gets.
creeper. That creeps up on you.
Sweet.
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
Yeah, bro, it's in the middle of the
Our
day.
apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
What are you doing for the rest of the day?
It's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are
Hi,
going to be lodging
Rosalind.
with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know. You mean that story about the throne? You're really taken with it, aren't you?
Good morning,
Well,
Valtos.
I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By
That's
the
a
way,
reference.
Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Oh, good. He got a job
Oh, ain't
immediately.
that
Well, he's going to
convenient.
go get a job.
Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
How can anyone look at Dogi and think he's a youngster? I mean, to be fair, the other guy looks like he's definitely more seasoned, but...
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself...
Doesn't really look that young. Man looks like a
The
fucking
redhead
tank.
lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Good thing this town needs exactly us
Sure
three.
do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Good morning, Cairo. Complete the prologue. That's a lot of save slots. I love when games have fast saving. Holy shit. Look at that. Bam, saved. I love it. Nice achievement for opens my notepad. Playing the game. A bowl of soup? She's got soup! I'm at soup. He reminds me of a certain someone I know. We don't get a lot of travelers my age. Jeez, setting that one up very obviously. Except when the game says you can't. Yeah, the game does have a demo too. I decided to just buy it instead of playing the demo. I got Tales of Grace's F next week. And I was like, I need something to occupy. Listen. Oh, damn, I can't jump up there. I can't go high enough. I want to go in these doors! It's not fair. Yeah, wise.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
Me? You?
Seek me.
I mean, when you say it to me like that, I mean, yeah.
Adel, you good?
You good, bro?
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to
Guys, we live in a magical world. Is it that crazy we chase down legends?
Back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out.
You two should be the first to believe me.
You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later then.
You're from an island in the sky! He's like, a voice? That would never happen.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
Yeah, I'm just getting started with this one.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
That's like, it's like they semi-Norded Spain. They're like, oh, just do Spain, but mix it around, but add another I.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit
He also knows
for making
I
this
Spanish.
deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime.
I don't know if it's
They're
thanks to
the ones who
them.
make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in
it just makes me laugh saying I
sense for us
Spanish.
as well.
I know it's Spanish,
I
but
very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out
oh,
of
I
town.
gotta take care of that then.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Shouldn't be long. Let me into people's homes. This is an RPG. I demand access to your homes. And for there to be loot in those homes. Let me in. Wait, cat. Meow.
Raya Kukonimo just subscribed.
You sure went any of your way to visit this crap hole of a town? You should go back out to sea. I would love to, but that's literally not on the docket, kid. Let me in. I want to take all of your loot. Give me your life savings.
You there, with the red hair.
I'm not stealing it. I'm taking unused goods.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are? Wreaking havoc left, right, and center.
Listen, if somebody puts
They
a potion
impose
in the
an
trash, I'm
exorbitant
taking
toll
it.
on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
I'm 100% taking it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle. That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's it. Nothing else to be done.
Well, she gets it.
Ironically enough, the Balta Sea Force would have escorted them personally had he paid the toll. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed
Dwayne?
up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Alright, jumping into the line of fire then, lady. That's literally the opposite of the advice that I'm gonna use. Come on.
Let's not go this way.
What? You're stifling my explorative needs. The needs. I'm here to take your stuff. I like them just having a no, you can't come up here. That's where all the patients are. Man's trying to get a gerb. I'm a man with specific needs, and those needs involve loot. I want it. Norman Man. Look, it's a Norman Man. Look, it's another Norman Man. Alright, thanks for the advice, Norman Man. Sorry, Jack be nimble. Jack be chaos. 600 gold per day.
Oh, you got a job for us?
Huh? Wait a second.
Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right?
Never seen you around before.
But I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you? That all, huh?
Hello,
man,
Gren.
Oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face?
The pay sucks.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears. You mean it?
Yes.
I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends.
This guy read the
Calling
script.
all youths. A career in the Carnac militia awaits you.
Yes! We must recruit teenagers.
Seek me.
If you keep saying it to me like that.
This
Absolutely.
way.
Oh. Alright. You meant like right this second. Alright.
Seek me.
Okay.
Right here.
Are you a shell?
Find me.
Are you a shell? Oh, you're the hermit. You're the shell from the start of the... Yep. I'm so smart. It was foreshadowing. And her name is Lila. And just like in real life, if you hold a shell up to your ear, then you can hear the ocean. Or in this case, a woman asking you to find her. What? Dog? Level up. Hello, dog. Yeah, defeated. You mean fucking dead. Oh. It's immortal!
Swordsman. Can
That's
you
me.
hear me?
Yes.
Bestow you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
And now I will become God. Now use skills. Hey, she was able to do that. R1 and face buttons. Perform a slash while slightly darting forward. Oh, you actually have some reach.
There! Gotcha! There!
I'm actually going to put that on square, I think. Who are you?
Sorry. I don't any details.
Listen, lady, it doesn't sound like you need to be missing words.
My name, Leela.
Oh, Leela, alright.
Who are you? Adel. Search Island.
Find the throne.
Come. Find.
Find the throne.
I have been.
I used to call, she used to call me on her cell phone.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious.
Yes.
As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Yes.
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as
Like
we
I said,
speak.
the plot of the game.
Balta Sea Force,
Good morning, Tokyo.
Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier, either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Our newest adventure begins.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out.
Not when you pay $60, Dogie.
But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for
Perfect.
myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick
And
things off first thing tomorrow
I'll
morning.
go join the
Adel.
militia. All right, we got some breakfast in us, and it's time to go join the local militia. Rosaline? A letter? Someone sent me mail? I'll be waiting at the town beach. Oh, it's the pirate lady. The Norman lady. The Nor woman. Is that safe? Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be saving you like in literally 15 minutes. Don't mind me, just coming through. She wants a rematch, I have to assume. The Norwoman. I fucking knew it!
Well, sorry to disappoint. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Saw it coming. Except that I have new tricks.
So you do know of it. I won't hold back this time.
Oh no, you can perfectly time it. Hey, you're the one who came after me.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
I didn't need it.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it.
Well,
Out
you're
of the
full of
Sea
shit.
Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
How did you
Just
obtain
why
it?
should I tell a louse like you?
Because for some
Blood and
reason, this
thunder.
beach has a real bad wolf problem.
Grieger. You fought one just yesterday, didn't you?
Oh, you saw that?
Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good. Well, aren't we?
They're like, you killed our friend! You killed George! We're here to avenge George!
What was that just now?
It's a link attack. Duo mode.
What in hell did you just do to us?
I linked us.
It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man.
Maybe you guys just aren't very good at it. Huh? What you got to say about that?
Now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long. And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move,
I thought you were part of the
and
Sea
you
Force.
might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
Easier said than done.
Son of a...
Uh-oh. You're stuck with me.
Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time? Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
I don't like that plan. Nor will it be successful.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point. He knows more about mana than I do. Whether he'll actually hear us out is a separate matter.
Well, he sure as hell fucking better.
What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist. Watch it. If anyone should be complaining, it's me. My name's
Craster,
Karja.
thanks for the 50 months.
Karja Balta, daughter of
Hello,
Brimstone
Karja.
Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Craster 92 just subscribed.
Dot.
Morning haps.
I thought you'd already realized. Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post.
But I need to join the
Over by
militia.
harbor, so don't fall behind.
I guess she says don't fall behind, and I'm
Don't
just
stray
like,
too far. Taking enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if
don't stray
Gunnar
too
knows
far, huh?
anything about
Alright,
this.
sprinting.
Ugh.
Better fucking run with me. The pirate princess. You killed all the pirates? Well, that's good. Good job. I don't care if they don't like it. Today seems like a good day for cardio. We're fucking schmoovin'.
Hey, princess. Back already? Who's your plus one?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Why don't I just go to him?
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Hey, Dad.
Bernard, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl.
Oh, you're not Dad.
Now I remember. He was a
They haven't met
passenger
Dad
on the
yet.
Adamas. I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
It is a smirk.
Not at all.
BK, thanks for the
This isn't
46
humorous
months.
in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the
here,
Jarl
just
can make the final
subscribe.
call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Say Hannah, thanks for the 22.
And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With
Follow
all
me
due
around.
respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Carnac.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Balta Sea Force.
Hi.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive.
And they just got more
No doubt
impressive.
you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free. Good.
I'd argue with the
I
war
appreciate
chief.
the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adel and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adel.
Thanks, man. Well, we're going to join the militia. Never had a chance before. I'm referring to Gunnar. I feel like you're talking down to me all of a sudden. The pirate princess. Ah! Two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? The local militia. Plan on what? Do you plan on lending them a hand? Made pretty clear that I have to. Personal preference don't make much of difference. Damn right. Eep. You got a problem? Spit it out. Daft in the head. What if I fought a few wolves? Really came out any dirtier for it. Besides, where'd you even find a new outfit for me to change into? Hello, Doctor. To that girl from the Adamas. Seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. There's someone in mind who might be of assistance. I'll meet her this very minute if you'd like. She's right over at the Azad Clinic. They said it was a house call. I said you're coming back from a house call.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment.
Her heart's gonna sink when she sees the princess.
Oh, Dr. Flair! Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
It sure
Yes,
does.
She is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts.
Used clothing?
There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... You don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help.
No, I'm
Give me
happy.
just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
Everybody's afraid of you.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
That's so fine. It's not like a whole lot's happened yet.
I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison, but odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize.
I think it's on the sonar setting. Let me check. I gotta tab out. When you tab out, the music stops. I wish companies would stop doing that. Yeah, I think it changed to the sonar. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Reginodes just subscribed.
Thank you, Reggie.
Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Carnac.
Thanks.
I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
You'll get it by
I
the
knew
end of
you'd
the
come
game,
around.
I'm sure.
See? What did I say? Indeed. Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Yeah, by fucking grabbing them by the throat and being like,
Dun, da, da, da.
you're taking your medicine, damn
The
it.
time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
That's a pretty good adventuring getup.
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
I can finally see your whole face.
Oh, right. Apparently my helmet didn't fit the ensemble. Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Yeah, you could still fight in that.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
Now we can go join the militia.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Adol would
And
never.
you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves.
Oh, they're talking about the wolves.
It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Battle! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
My partner in
yeah?
arms.
Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Yeah, you've got the fucking wolves.
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But
at least he gets it.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men. But remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst
Yeah, Mayor.
occur.
It's okay. We
Moving.
got it.
There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget.
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Listen, you're gonna need us.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Great. Catch you then.
Oh, Rosalind. We should follow them.
I'll admit this incident has me curious, but don't tell me you're bent on helping.
Yes.
Have it your way.
Good thing you probably still have another 5 years at this rate.
So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling
Hagen
back past the
Highway?
clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
I like Hagen Dazs. I haven't had Hagen Dazs in like 15 years. I actually almost never buy ice cream. And even then, I just get something that's peanut butter chocolate chunk. The Häagen-Dazs Highway. Hello, Susie. You gotta remember, I don't really buy junk that often. The zone music here is intense.
should be a good spot to rest.
Well, I can't if I don't buy any. Okay. Really gotta get used to. My instincts keep trying to tell me to go X to dodge. There.
I did it!
Why is the music jamming? Because it can.
Gotcha!
Very simply put, because it can.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Don't worry, I got this.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you, but I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
We killed them!
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's
Yes.
ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe
Bro, I
this.
just killed them in front of you.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength! Ah, crap. No dice, huh?
Now give it a little bit longer.
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
Knee
The
slide.
mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Good morning, Andy. Emily, thank you for the 7 months.
Emily_com
It's
just subscribed
Adel
with
and
Prime.
Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Wolf, thanks for the 24 months. A heal potion.
Wolf_gaming to just
Let me know if you
subscribe.
run out, and I'll top you
24 month
off.
sub.
Try not to
Views
get
are
too
views.
in over your heads.
Welcome back.
We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
I don't need luck. I'm all good. Save the townsfolk. That thing looks fun. Time for some more duo mode. Can be guarded while in duo mode. I figured there was something duo mode related with this thing.
Gotcha! There! How's that?
Found some already.
Found some what already? Wolves? Oh, people. Well, and wolves. Good morning, Calorath.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a
Like
bad
I said,
feeling.
it's Weevil Underwood if he didn't grow up to be a shithead.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild
get
animal
older.
attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe. Once the militia gets here,
He's
I'll
going
have
to
these
destroy
mutts turned
the
into
Zodiac
bird coats and
cards.
sold for a profit.
I'd recognize Weevil Underwood anywhere.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
I might rebind if the game has that. I really want Circle to be dodged. Game is rebinding. I'm rebinding that then. It being
Looks like
L1
I was right to think
is
those wolves were out of
not
the ordinary.
that's not right for me.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Carnac.
Hi, Ivy. Did you not like my Weevil Underwood impression, Ivy? Did you not like it?
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
I'm not a big fan of guard on R2 either, but I can make that work.
You bet your bottom G it is. Cruz, hurry and draft up a contract.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go me. I always did have a way with words.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice
Not like
and
we had,
return to
not like
Carnac.
you had a choice. It was all me.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Alright, let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. System. Configure controller. Are not applied immediately. Wait, what was it said? Only apply once I leave this menu. Oh, okay, yeah. The fact that... Ugh. Okay, so unfortunately they are different. I don't even know. Hold on. Let me see what I'm working with here. What does Square do? Rescues. That's a feature I don't even have yet. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, I just don't want jumping with this. That's interesting because evade and dash are the same. So can I make those? Those should still work, because one should be in combat, one should be out of combat, I assume. Since they were both the same button otherwise. A tap and a hold. Jump on L1. Well, I don't know that I really like many of the other options. Yeah, generally I'd be a square to attack, X to jump. I don't know what... Switch is like switch party member. What does triangle do? Does triangle not fucking do anything? Mana ride, mana string. Well, I guess that it depends on what this actually ends up all being, because I don't... Well, shop. The fucker L... God, what are these? I had an answer. I forgot. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if I want that. Jump on L1 though. I'm like not gonna jump much yet. Did it save? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a pro controller thing. Yeah, I don't even have that option yet, so. Bitch. Now I gotta make sure I'm trained the other way for it. Dash being L1 is actually fine. It just can't be jump and dash. It's one of Falcom's long-running RPG series. But I want loot.
Adel, over there.
The boy seems worried, but the adult
This
doesn't.
could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
I'm sure that's what
Well,
the switch option will be at some
The
point.
only option is to use one of us as bait.
Oh, this...
Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait!
Well, I mean...
I never agreed to anything!
He's technically still doing his plan.
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
They're dead. Well, I'm not playing with that controller. Those are just the options.
Wow. Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
Yes.
Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help. So, what are you doing out here anyway? I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rozo or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
Of course. I'll make sure he gets home safe. We should be fine going back the way you came. Just remember to watch yourselves out there, okay?
You got it. Oh, that was an attack animation.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Break the pots. Break all the pots. What? Yeah, I mean, I know that. Alright, so apparently putting dash and dodge on the same, I have to, it doesn't really like it. It doesn't like it as much as I would like it to like it. Let's try that. I guess it's just... No, I guess it likes it fine. It's probably better that I have them separated. I like how I can aggro the mobs. I'll kill you from this side of the barrier. Idiot. I'm not allowed to go that way, but I'm allowed to kill the things that are that way.
What's this?
Another one.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize
Yeah, I have
what
to.
you're
I don't know
dealing
what
with?
I want to do. There's so many shared buttons.
This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Although I'm not gonna lie, those two buttons might be better off on the same slot.
My pleas are answered.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's because it was R1 and triangle.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out.
Damn
You're
right.
real gussied up.
That's...
Oh.
What concern is that of yours, pray tell? You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness.
We have another word
I
for
truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
it. Yeah, be introspective later.
And
I have
how
more
is she
people to
mumbling
save.
about? My name is Millet. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hello, Omega.
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
There sure are.
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
Rosalind?
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
Oh, now you want me to go there. Hello, thank you for the sub.
If so, it'd be a first.
KYLEO91
That's Pharaoh's
just
lighthouse.
subscribed.
Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it.
Where you call it Pharaoh Sirius?
I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Ivy.
Chaos.
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 Hey, I love gifted subs.
Chaos.
Raya Kukonamo gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Ryoku. Thank you for the gifties. Ivy, chill.
There! Gotcha! There!
Wow, that thing has got some tracking on it. What the hell was she doing just there? Did you see that? That looked wild. No, I can fast travel between them.
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger!
I got
Who
this.
are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Oh, right. By changing that other thing, I need to change something else now, don't I?
Form up! Gotcha! There! How's that? There!
Thank you for coming to my rescue.
You're welcome. Hello, Dan.
Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts.
You mean Pharaoh Sirius?
Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
It's been good so far, Django. Getting used to the
We'll make our
keybinds
way
has been a
in,
little weird.
but whether
that's
they
about
die
it.
or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
How very
I hear
Norman
you.
of you.
Let's go.
I said leveling up. After doing it 5 times, let's explain it to you. But is there anything in here? Nope. I like that the music is like dull. It's still the outdoor music, but like slightly different. We could be fighting a lot better. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. You can perform skills in succession.
Something's there. Switch! How's that? There! Switch! Switch!
Square is going to be a... See, that's the kind of thing I would expect either on a D-pad or a shoulder button. It's going to be a lot of keybinds.
How's that? Gotcha! Rotot, Karja! Switch! How's that? Switch!
Yeah, default switch is definitely weird. But the thing is like, do I really want that on... Looks like... Okay, hold on. What does L2 do? What does it say it does? It's just something I don't have access to yet. Yeah. Oh, no, I need field. Wait. Oh, mana string. Yeah, it's going to be a thing for later. Interesting that guard and duo mode are basically the same button. Yeah, how do I feel about that? That's fine, that's fine. L1 is really the outlier here. Yeah, this might be an R1 dodge game. R1 I can do. L1 is weird, but R1 makes sense. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Because L3 doesn't actually do anything, and L3 to dash is pretty common. So that frees up L1, and I'm going to try... You know what? Also, no, I am going to make one other change. This is a change I talked about making before. I said that normal attack being square would make a lot more sense to me. I don't know what I want to do with rescue. I want to leave evade on circle. I don't know what I want to do with rescue is the problem. I don't even know what rescue I think is picking people up off the ground. Like a downed character. In which case, square might not be the worst option in combat for that. As long as I don't end up attacking instead. That's going to have to take a matter of, like, getting used to it. Triangle is going to be Mana Ride later. And that's about it. The question will be what will happen with Mana Ride eventually. I think Rescue being... without knowing what it does, if it's situational later... I mean, if it's not, I'll just fix it, but... That looks like a weapon. It's not. Ah, it's a new action. Oh, there's Mana String. Enemies to close the distance. Oh, yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
Whoop.
These defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
How's that? There! Gotcha! Not done yet! Gotcha!
Eat this!
There! Go time, Karja!
Eat this!
Gotcha!
Switch!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hey, bad guys.
How's that?
In my sight! Gotta be strong to survive.
Hey, what's going on, Snow?
Switch!
Switch I'll get used to, I feel like. It's more so just because I've changed keybinds so many times.
Gotcha!
Switch!
I need to change her buttons.
In my sight!
Switch! Gotcha!
Hey, please remember what the title of the stream says.
Warm up!
I do have pretty particular rules with this stuff.
How's that? There! Warm up! There! Gotcha!
Oh, that counter.
How's that?
Down some! Here I go!
Switch! There! Gotcha! There!
This thing's got a lot of health. Sometimes I can't tell this thing's really doing an attack animation. Yeah, there's just a lot of binds right from the get-go. I think dash on L3 is probably the best. I wish I could toggle it though. Is the only problem. Like I wish I could toggle like press. I mean, there might be a toggle for it. I need to check.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
Good. Wow, she read the script. Good throw.
Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size! Sash!
You might want to pick that up.
Right. Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
Time for another new ability. Double smash. I'm actually also going to put rapid slash on square. And I'm going to put crush on square. I'd like one of the buttons to be that. And then I think water bolt's fine for that. Actually, no, I'm going to put water bolt here. SP consumed by dual skills are split evenly.
Switch! Switch! How's this? Shatter! To this! How's that? It broke through! Trouble! Switch! Switch! Gotcha! That was close! How's that? Gotcha!
Sir?
Your turn, Adam! Wipe the floor with it!
How's that? Trouble!
Eat this!
How's that?
Sir, I'm just waiting for you to attack.
How's this?
Whoa, alright.
How's this?
Alright.
Switch! How's that? Dodge this!
Cinematic moment.
Switch! Switch!
Switch. Good morning, Abelia.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Hi. Is that Gran?
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so
She wasn't scared. She threw a rock at that fucking thing.
Sash.
She's lying. She was having fun.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Yeah, we kind of don't have a
It's because
choice.
of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Gren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're
Dangerous.
still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Carnac. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Agreed. Looks like a minor sprain. I'll keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. Sure, lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc. Would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. Not the adults. How are they doing? Dead beasts! Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. That's not enough to convince you. Just ask our heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them, and there's a lot of pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adel and Karja here. Even if the case is under control, it doesn't mean we're in the clear. Plan to rise at the crack of dawn and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adel and Karja, was it? As the mayor of Carnac, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with those fiends? Those two are travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. The Balta Seaforce Jarl might be a different story. Where it is, he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Crimson, eh? Many places further into his debt, but we better meet with the man and inform him of this. Psst. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Azur. I'll see myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to attend to, so it would be appreciated if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. He said that from way far away. Don't start bad-mouthing him again. Or should the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. Pick her time, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Adel. Expect to hear from us tomorrow. Roger that, sir. Tomorrow's no good. Do you have other plans? We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes without saying we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there really isn't anyone else we can turn to. Then, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Reen and Corin know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. That will be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Mirabelle. Have a restful evening. This day can't end soon enough. Guess we better be on our way too. Right. Adol, Karja, thank you for everything. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Don't worry. We're just here because we enjoy helping. And we're just going to yell switch nonstop. Did you actually forget we're shackled together? You're the folks from the lighthouse. It seemed I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am... Lux, I get it, because there's a lighthouse. The light. Shudder to think what would have happened if you hadn't helped us. Thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? You know, that rock you threw gave us the opening we needed. You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? I hear they rescued Mr. Carpent and his son. Daring deeds of the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Not for you, the casualties would surely be greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. I'm just glad we made it in time. Makes 3 of us. We owe you our lives. Still, I'm hesitant to return to the lighthouse so soon after all that's transpired. For the time being, I intend to have us lodge with the Hieroglyph Church. Suppose we ought to get going before Sashir falls asleep on her feet. Till next we meet. Oh, she's making me yawn! I have a sympathetic yawn response. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
That's because you're an sociopath if you don't have one. Guys at the dock said you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kind of wish you brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. Get over here and tell me all about it. I was wondering why you've been butting up this whole time. Damn, sounds like a lot to go through for just one day. I'm starting to realize that Adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure, that's his excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. The fact that you two can only you two can take him down for good just makes things trickier. The heck are they, anyhow? My people call them Grieger. Wait, you're saying the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only in that every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard any other thing about him turning up in packs, though. You'll be meeting up with the Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully I can tell you more about them, not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. I wouldn't be so sure knowing the way he is. Hi, Rosalind! I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Karja have a visitor waiting outside. A visitor?
Heyo! Short time no see!
Almost too short.
Hello, Gren. What do you
Oh,
want
come
this
on,
time?
buddy. Don't be like that. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Okay, sure.
Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
Guess what? You don't have a choice, dragging you
I
along.
promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
That's been good so far, Gear. Hey, the beach.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
Free ship for me. Give me my free ship.
Cassandras.
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Sounds like she's about to be
Right
mine.
this way, you two.
That's my new boat.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked.
Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Carnac Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
Yes, Weevil.
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Yeah, I want to fight.
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
Well, all of us were born and raised
Not
here
if
in
it's going to
Karnak,
be any sort of
so we grew
backseating,
up
no.
alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
Why are you winking?
So yeah, we still get together.
Why
here
are you
every now
winking,
and
man?
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
Fair.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
You keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are
Hold on,
sorry
I
about
need to
the
go back to
trouble.
that camera angle.
Still, there are a lot
I
of
saw
things
something
I'd like
that
to ask
I
you
need
two
to
about.
point out.
We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course. Though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
Don't forget, the less these people know about my background, the better. I'll let you take the reins here. So try not to slip up.
Easy.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here.
Where
Make
is
yourselves
it?
comfortable.
I saw it. There's a stupid looking bunny with a shield.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
Yeah, at such a young age.
Only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent
always has
enough.
his arms crossed.
Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway.
A final
How are things in
never
the
mind.
militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Sure was, asshole.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh.
Getting older.
That bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yes.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Damn right.
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops! Pops!
Sounds like there's a dragon out there.
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
That was fast.
Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Get out of the way. Don't worry. I can just chop the door. That's not good.
It can't be. But why?
Shit! Gren, wait!
Ah, dumbass. Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Helpless
I'll
to
do
the
my
end,
best.
that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adel. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Holding triangle will grant them half of your HP, reviving them.
Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way!
Oh god. Just got massacred there. Get juggled.
Switch! Shatter! To bit!
Fire's gotten this far. Down some!
Shatter! To bit!
Sir? Ow! They're all over, man. An empty bottle was left over.
Switch!
They're all over the place.
Switch!
Can't get through this way. Let's find another path.
How's that? Stronger the better. Gotcha! How's that? There! How's this?
I'm trying to help.
What in Hard's name is going on? Eat this! Here I go!
Wait, there's more dudes. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Command post first.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere.
Yeah, we got work to do.
Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter. What happened to everyone?
Gotcha!
Switch!
Switch! There!
Switch!
Hey, Gren.
Crap! Not these things again! Sorry, I just...
Oh?
Huh?
The villain.
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you?
Sure did.
A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Why, yes. What faster way to deal with vermin than smoking them out? And yet our target remains undiscovered. How terribly vexing.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
She can even heal the damage from those weapons.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form?
Yes.
No way to know if they're behind it all. But they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order, before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline? Out of my sight!
Another chance!
Switch! Out of my sight!
How's that? How's that? Gotcha! Form up!
Out of my sight! Such insolence! Out of my sight! Away with your insolence! That's quite enough for that.
Crumble!
Hey, don't be tired.
Skeeter! This witch.
I'm winning.
You too sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
Damn right.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
Oh, that's some dudes. That's a lot of dudes.
What the hell are these guys?
Grieger! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile
Hey,
of flesh!
Daddy
That
Jarl.
witch will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
Time for a super ability. Give me a limit break. I see platforming. No one seems to be around at all.
Gotcha!
What hell is that thing? Be my friend.
Gotcha! There!
Yeah, these are those things, the platforming thing that they mentioned. I see. So, if, I mean, you shouldn't just use that. Or do they think that that was going to be an issue for people? That do be pretty good. I didn't know 16 was a thing.
Here goes! Here goes!
Accessibility is important. I think it's easier to do the swinging.
There! Gotcha! There!
Comparatively. Oh, valve them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is that literally just a point for grabbing? That's so if I was like, pull the sword out of the damn ground. They're like, that's not what it's for, dude. No choice but to... Oh, God.
Gotcha!
Yeah, I turned those platforms on early.
How's that? Gotcha!
Let's catch our breath.
Is now really the time to do that, my dude? I mean, I just think these are not easier. I felt like making that jump, the initial jump was worse.
Oh? I should be asking the same of you.
That's a lot of PoE.
It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now. Long have I been waiting upon this island. So long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me.
Your name's Old Man, of course.
But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Revenge gauge. Holding R2 and activate a duo skill with full revenge gauge.
Slay them at once.
Crumble! How's that? Go time, Karja!
Oh, you missed.
What was that power just now?
Revenge gauge.
Forget Forget it! This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me!
That's a big boy.
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
Run!
Adol! Gren, hurry! Switch!
Switch! The road's blocked!
Oh, push aside.
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running
Ow!
or die wondering!
Goodbye.
Now it's barrels?
Yeah, we'll go that way. Let's not stand around and wait. This push aside thing is a very strange thing to include. It's like, bro, just let me swing at it like everything else.
This way! The bridge!
Monostring across!
See, you want to know what's funny? Those assistance things would have been way more useful here. And they aren't here.
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past! Let's tackle it together! How's that?
How's this? How's this?
How's that?
Shatter to bits!
That was close!
How's this?
How's that?
Shatter to bits!
Now's not the time for that sound effect.
The hideout's down this way!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Grapple over it!
Whee!
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh!
Hey, anything turn up? Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurth.
They were captured? Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Yeah, but you can't do anything about
Screw
it.
that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Gave him
Adding fuel to the fire will just make
Gave him the
everyone
fucking
burn.
Vegeta treatment.
We're out of escape routes. Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
I don't like that plan. Just take the boat.
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose. All right, we're shoving off.
Surely they won't notice.
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now. Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long. Just our luck this had happened while
The
Grimson's
smoke will
away.
probably help. They'll probably also realize that
I'm still
way.
in rough shape. Can't you tell? Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
Yeah, just sit down for a few minutes. It's a wheel. I got this. A map!
She's been freed from the wheel.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force. How about that? You're a regular coxswain already.
What'd you call me?
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Must go fast. Dynamic. Long, middle, and dynamic. What an interesting set of options. I'm almost there. It's so close. I'll never say I missed anything about Kingdom Hearts 3.
I'd place us around halfway between Carnac and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
Learn from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed. They won't get the best of me next time.
They didn't get the best of us last time. We were just the cutscenes made it so I couldn't
The
keep
bestial
going.
kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser. Some are in on it,
It's good so far,
others
Brandon.
aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life. Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well... In what way are we anything alike?
Do you not see what I'm going through right now?
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them. That why you set off on this adventure of yours?
Damn
to learn
right.
more about what you didn't know? I
Could be
wonder...
any number of them, Brandon.
Is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Hey. That hurts.
You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it?
Too bad.
Why'd it take me this long to...
Hey, the C-Force.
Something the matter? Those ships.
Those are not the C-Force. Those are Grieger. I see Grieger.
It's the Grieger. No two ways about it. Why else would they be bearing our way? You've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Hello, Gren.
You mean about Karja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess.
You can't say that! You can't say those
Let's
words!
just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
Oh, God. You can use standard projectiles and extreme armaments. I keep forgetting how, like, I'm gonna say unforgiving the angle is on that.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Good thing they also got stuck on the outer edge. That's a lot of ships.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
And the C-Force is here.
Who the heck?
It's them!
Hey, Dad.
Right then. Full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Get him!
Balta Sea Force. Close in and prepare to board.
Don't prepare to board. That's literally the one thing. You can do it, but nobody else can. I mean, I guess pushing them off of the boat is the best way to do it. You can't kill them otherwise.
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
Good 'em.
I won't be long.
Jesus Christ. My man's about to murder Hobo on all of them.
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
How'd one guy do all that by himself?
He's going murder hobo.
Is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. It's not just mana either. He triggered what we call a berserker state.
What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
And he can actually kill them all. Look, he's just chilling
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Carnac into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own.
The post-berserker blunt. It's a big-ass blunt. I know it's a cigar, but no, it's a blunt.
Arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Hi.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Carnac. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Nah, she's fine.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Nice to
Likewise.
meet you.
I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Carnac.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Well, that makes I mean, but we got a deal though. But the thing is we got a deal. Like, So if we got a deal, then let's deal.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Okay, but Carnac, though.
Whoa.
Deals made to deal.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man. What's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Of course I am.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice.
Hey, he just said this.
We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Hey, kid, stop screwing around! Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Prologue. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains.
See?
Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Tell him the truth.
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Carnac...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Literally can't.
Kept at arm's length, huh? Huh? I guess, yeah.
You and I literally have to be at arm's length.
We're about to enter port.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookout station than usual. No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Carnac. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
What do you mean we get ready? You're the one doing all the work.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Carnac, and these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Hey, man.
Those Grimson's orders?
Yeah, if I can find the time for it.
Yes.
Here.
Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adel, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll
wasn't
stay,
going
Adel,
to.
Miss Karja! Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
It seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adel. Is that...
Yes.
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Balta family. You'll be staying at the Balta family lodge this evening, Adel. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
I'll see you later, pal.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go. Not this way!
Listen, I had to turn around and check
Are you hurt,
loot.
Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
And the way he knee slides. It's very new to me. Does he look Norman? He's from Bretagne. Okay. For certain reasons. Gee, I wonder why. Oh yeah, we're definitely preparing for battle. Yeah, a Grieger fleet is definitely not something
Switch!
that I think anybody really wants to deal
Beyond
with.
those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
Yeah, just make it so he literally never walks, he only knee slides. Thanks, Ezer. I'm sure he's still caught up in war councils. That's fine by me. To be fair, he can't really be any... Like, he needs to be a room over. We saw how short the distance is on those fucking things. This is my duty, after all.
All right, let's turn in already.
Are the beds at least close enough to the wall where we won't
tomorrow.
get separated? It would be pretty funny if the beds were on opposite sides of the room and like the chain was too far for the chain. Make it all sleep on the fucking floor. All right. It seems I may actually have been onto something. Who's sleeping on the floor and who's sleeping on the bed?
Hurry up and get over here, damn it!
Alright, we have to share a room then.
Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's
Well,
sleep.
I'm sleeping on the floor then. It's not like these cuffs were my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
True. Damn. Out. The Grieger. We'll save them. Take me to the mystery realm again. With the old man. I want to visit the old man in my sleep. I mean, he has a pillow, technically. It's just a piece of shit. Bro, you might as well just keep sleeping. Why wake her up, bro?
Shut your mouth.
Just get more
and
sleep.
Screw off.
Another 5 minutes or so. Well, I sure know one way to wake her up.
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Why would you try to scare me like that? What do you mean?
You're talking about this room or Karja's? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Damn. That's harsh.
More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
Thing and all with a capital T. I love things with a capital T. Ah, they're what we call community meetings. At least they have a reason to have a capital T. The person who leads the things is Dad. Time for the thing.
Your son and his wife doing okay, Granny Freda? How's their new arrival holding up?
See, the little one's doing almost too well. This poor mother's already been run ragged.
Hey now, no giving the poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out where you can.
Booger nose Grimmy. That takes me back. The Jarl? Our little Grimmy's come a long way.
That reminds me, Horik. How goes the lover spat with your wife we discussed last week?
Good morning, Ranner. Oh, did they? Woo! Feedback, Ranor. We love more information, because I figured we had to have it, right? Like, that had to be information that we had.
Gift her parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal.
Guess I got no choice. Clearly someone left all their macho bravado on the battlefield.
Right then, brothers and sisters, on to my main reason for bringing us all together. As I'm sure many of you already heard, Carnac was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. It goes without saying that Carnac falls under our turf, so this little raid is as good as a direct attack upon us. We gotta hit them back, show them what happens when they mess with us. Otherwise, they'll think they can do whatever they want. Jarl Grimson, put me in the fray too.
Before you youngsters get any more riled up, just who are we up against? It's a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. You say they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean that other Normans come down from Britai?
No, they're not Normans, not Romans or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Carnac were Grieger.
What? Beast that can only be beaten with mana. Never actually seen one.
These particular Grieger ain't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counter-offensive on them last night myself.
Human like Grieger? Since when do they have warships?
Yeah, what's up with that? We still don't know what they're after or how strong their forces number. But we do have confirmation on a female Grieger, one of their leaders by the looks of it. This enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means.
I don't even contend with such a thing. Face a lot in person, right, Gunnar?
Gunnar?
The rest of us can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points, such as their head. But the only ones who can land a killing blow are those who use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Therefore, he'll be figuring out how to best utilize the Jarl and Princess's power.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Philia. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks.
You do understand mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? It's the kind of thing you could hand out to just anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
And that brings us to our next topic. Adel, step forward.
Yes, just who is that stripling supposed to be anyhow?
Let me introduce him. This here's Adel Kristen. He ain't from around here, but just the other day he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Carnac. And now, he and my daughter Karja are acting together.
Huh? Far above. An outsider who can use mana.
I know none of you are about to let these Griegers psych you out, but having mana users on our side is going to be the clincher here. That's why I'd like to invite Adol to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fend the Grieger menace off.
Never ever heard of an outsider wielding mana before.
I have no objections. This boy has been blessed by mana. That can only mean he has been chosen by Har.
Sure about this, though. He's not even a full adult. Well, you could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Oh, what, you plan to kill all Griegers in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. What's a shield, brother? Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren, in the sense that each has the other's back. No, wait just a minute, Crimson. Not like you have a fucking choice, Karja.
What do you mean? I told you just now. But fine, let's take a second opinion. You got any better ideas on how to handle things?
Huh? It's true that more mana users we have, the better. It's also true I'm not as good a fighter as you on my own.
How about you, Adel? What are you thinking?
I think this will work out well for us. Maybe figure.
Sorry to say, I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will just have to find a way to deal with it somehow. By becoming shield brethren and looking into it on our own. By becoming shield brethren and looking into it on our own, you mean? You honestly don't know anything about this. You can believe me or not. In any event, it's high time you started thinking and acting for yourself. Or do you plan on staying a little princess your whole life?
I wonder, is there more I'd
hey,
like to find out
she said this
too?
like 30 minutes ago.
About myself, maybe?
Fine then.
Huh. And there you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan.
The meeting turned into a family drama session. That being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. In days gone by, any strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition, no matter his origin or creed. Granny sure knows her stuff.
Well then, sounds like it's settled. Adel is now a shield brother candidate.
A candidate? Rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren.
Right you are. A decision like that can't be made by Thing alone. Easer, give him the bangle.
As you wish. Here you are, Adel. Cool! Accessories!
Now that you've got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island.
What do we do there?
Someone else will give you the nitty-gritty later. But basically, you'll need to prove to Karja that you've got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you.
Ah, the right of Brotherhood. Heard it's brutal. Lethal even. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do it these days, though.
Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Hey, Philia.
Yes, sir?
You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with him and give him a rundown, would you?
Understood.
All right, brothers and sisters. With that, today's thing is adjourned. I'll be having us all reconvene once the rite's been completed. Thanks for coming.
New outfits.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force.
Hello,
nice
Philia.
Nice to meet you, Adel. Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple.
Kill a bunch of dudes?
First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
What do you think?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you.
I can't go anywhere without you. I'm literally chained to you.
The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
True.
Right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Huh?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
Perfect.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say.
That boat saved my
And
life.
by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
That should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks.
Because
Once
why
you've got
would
everything in order,
I don't even
come
know
see
if
me.
I'm not gonna. A, it's gonna come out in Japan before the West, so you're probably looking at another year. And B, I've never played any of them,
Glad to
so
hear
why
it.
wait to commit?
But be sure not to rush. You'll need to do a thorough job. All right, see you later.
Is this what I think it is? I don't know what that means.
Let's go around the
pretty
settlement
good so
and
far.
see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
What, side quests? Listen, there's only one game where side quest is my favorite word, and that's Xenoblade 1. Because if it wasn't my favorite word, I would never have been able to finish that game. Everyone's tied up with the barley harvest. Now we got the threat of war on the horizon, too. That's a lot to deal with at once. Still, it's pretty much business as usual. I've heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think this is closer to our true selves as people. Anyway, it's just I don't like bugging people while they work. We need to find someone who will help us. I don't like talking about Xenoblade 3. The only Xenoblade game I'll ever... Well, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. I haven't played X yet. That comes out in March. But the only one of the 3 numbered ones I will ever replay, if any, is the first one. I take it you're all here to start on stockpiling provisions. Yes, with battle on the horizon, it's looking like the menfolk are going to be busy. The rest of us have to do everything we can on our end, too. I'm trying my best to pitch in, too, Princess. Sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourselves. And help out a whole bunch. Then one day, I can fight by your side in battle. All right. Well, now that you've said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. Let me get a hand in this myself. What are you saying, dear? You have your own business to see to, remember? You're supposed to be the princess' new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck on the right. Neither was it. Here's hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. I wasn't sure you'd measure up, but that look in your eyes gives me second thoughts. You and the princess just might be a match for each other. Isn't much, but go ahead and take this. Aw, thanks. I love free shit. Just a little collection we've gathered up. Please put it towards your mission funds. Don't worry about pay. Oh, don't worry. I wasn't going to pay you back. Besides, we need this for our ship and equipment, right? Ain't no way I was going to even think about paying you back. I have to get this harvested today. Hey, hand me that sickle over there. Well, that's fine with me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. They both need us back on Sea-Force duty tomorrow, too. Princess, and that red-headed guy. Hey, remember me? I was one of the guards at the outpost in Carnac.
When in doubt, pinky out.
How could I ever forget? Gotta say, man, I'm impressed. Who'd have thought you were a mana wielder? What's the hold up? Sun's gonna set before you cut a single bushel. Oh, you were at that thing earlier. I think you're able to use mana. It's really something else. Best of luck becoming the princess's shield brother. Would you stop by to take a look at our fields? Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our northern homeland. We were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold, the dire winter, made the area unlivable. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by the locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. After that, Normans split up into two smaller groups. The leader of one conquered part of Bretagne and crowned himself king. Here another founded the northeastern country of Denmark. That's my favorite renaming of a European country, Denmark. Oh man. We want you to use it as funding. No need to feel bad about taking it. Think of it as our investment at the Balta Island's safety. Counting on you, Princess. Thanks, guys. This won't go to waste. Anyway, give it your all on the right, okay? Yeah, we're rooting for you. Garmin, Denmark.
Switch!
Switch!
Straight up shit, dude. It's so funny. It really is. Denmark. Ah, the item shop.
Princess, good to see you.
Oh, you're Adol, yep. Pleased to meet you.
Well, aren't we polite? Right back at you.
I call what happened at the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield brother.
An outsider who can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming.
Not decided just yet. We still haven't finished the rite. Let's just see how that goes first. Here to check out some gear. Can't afford anything top shelf, but I'll look at what you'd have. It'd be nice. Going up against those human-like Krieger, yeah? If Adol here can really use mana, then you've got my support.
I'll even throw in a little discount, so go ahead and take your time browsing my stock.
Amsterdam? No, I want Amsterdam.
Looking for some what?
Looking for some weapon? Jesus Christ, that's such a massive increase.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Yes.
Real quality stuff, huh?
He's gonna say that every time. Don't make me say the line. I'm thinking of the line.
May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else?
Master Uxol, can't go wrong. God, that's all I was thinking the whole time.
Master Uxol, can't go wrong.
Oh, come on now!
You won't be able to see Carnac from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Good morning, Miso. Oh, hey, it's that fat bird from earlier. Hey! I figured that was you, Hugo. Who's Hugo? Don't you dare hurt or scare him. It's through the eyes of the ravens that the Allfather, Har, watches over the events of this world. Hugo's made a perch on your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. Maybe my hair caught his eye. It's a good omen, though, so don't worry about it. Say that if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, it'll point you to dry land. Good. Now you can point me to dry land.
Switch!
Switch! Switch!
I keep forgetting that I changed that. There's so many keybinds in this game. I'm doing fine. Just checking out East 10. Hello, man's voice. Ulvar. So you're the famous mana slinging shield bearer candidate, huh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of Har. That said, it's plain to me you got an aura of luck about you. Nice to meet you. That bird is fat. Put the ship right around here. Slap all the people. Should be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub glub and all that. This thing really is just alright. Not entirely. Bit of sweat, spit, and tar, and she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will be more than a bit of time and money both. We don't have much of either. I can patch her up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. You want to keep using the gal after that, I can spruce up real gradual like for you. For real? The princess needs to pay her dues. That's part of the right too, or so Grimson says. Yeah, I getcha. It's gonna come out to 1,000 G. I got the money. Listen, I'm poor, but I ain't that poor, bitch. Yeah, it's just straight to work, my dude. As a bonus, I went in and grabbed some leftover scrap material from the shipyard. Your options will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Is this really okay? Call it a congratulatory gift to an old friend's daughter if you like. I'll wager Grimson won't have any complaints about it. Upgrade speed. Speed was what I was going to choose anyway. That was fast. Danger zones? Nothing really. Still muss this up. You mean mess it up? I won't mess or muss it up. Alright, before I speak with Philia, I need to use the restroom. So, I will pee right back. All right, I'm back. Ivy. Instantly. Instantly taking her spot. I'm ready to begin the rite. Yeah, the beast isn't very difficult to wake up. Oh, hey. I thought you two had to help with the field. What'll you be doing, Philia? I'll stay back and guard the ship while you're on the island. My role in the rite is just to watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. This is something the Jarl wanted me to stress. No matter what happens, the rite must continue. If you stop the rite for any reason whatsoever, you fail. His words. It's really loading on the pressure, but fine. I get it.
We're off at last.
Cat!
And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol.
Quit slacking off.
Now this is what I call fast!
Ooh. What's that? Give me stuff. Materials. I need these for upgrades. And based on the speed of this boat,
This is a nice find.
I need a lot of them.
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Finders keepers.
Off the bow, Grieger. This close to Balta? Looks like they've spotted us. We'll have to fight it out.
Fire! This'll clinch it! This!
Come here. Nope. No.
Oh, no!
They're so fast.
Fire!
Enjoy!
Aha! Invisible walls, my ally. The rite needs to continue no matter what. Fish!
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch
Damn,
your
that
back
thing's
is
got
a good
reach.
thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Philia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adol.
I don't even have the fishing option yet. It's been a while. Halt course. There's no mistaking it. There's a Grieger ship anchored inside the island's bay. So let's go sink that fucking ship. No, I want to destroy them.
All right! Let's get the let out!
I want to destroy them. Right, must continue.
Now we can make landfall on that island.
Murder.
Chew on this!
You can't take me, coppers.
How'd you like this? All right, let's disembark.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
So we'll meet them at the middle.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time.
Okay.
In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune
Alright, have a
bangle.
go on, Ryoko.
Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers
Walhalla.
the souls of the valorous to his side.
Is that what the W stands for? I thought it was Wumbo.
Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite
Ivy.
of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
Nothing's as good as Dan Merck. Change the names because we're not on the planet Earth.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
We're probably on the planet Birth.
Agreed.
Or Earth with a
we
U.
still don't
There
know
you
how
go.
many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Ivy, I'm so far away from the microphone now, Ivy. Oh, Easter gave you some stuff? Cool. Now I can actually make healing potions with the empty bottle. At a recovery station and a resupply. Hello, Shiro. So this is a Wendy's? No, this is a Vendy's.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Whew. All finished. What should I do next? All prepped and ready.
God, do you not know? Oh, only for 2 minutes? Alright. Ivy, I have to lean forward.
It should be a good spot to rest. There! Gotcha! Yeah! Nice try! How's that? Switch!
Loot. I see loot. There's a treasure chest. I see it. I love crystals. Hold on, they're down here too. Garmin. Oh yeah, like Ralph Garman.
Here goes! Gotcha! Can't beat me! Here goes!
Switch! You're an open book!
Switch!
I haven't listened to Ralph Garman in years, but I have gone to a live show with him and Kevin Smith. At went to the Hollywood Babylon Live.
Nice try! Gotcha!
I have a hard time seeing these crystals from time to time, but that is a-okay. Hi.
Gotcha! Nice try!
Yeah, taking it slow and just going for counters like 90% of the time, behooving me a lot.
Nice try! Let's go! There! How's that? Nice try!
Slowing things down a tiny bit. Just making sure I land every single one of those when I can. Also helps with the revenge gauge, I guess. I would be doing it despite that, or regardless of that, but you know.
What's this?
I love stimulants.
Here goes! Woo! There! How's that? Go time! Crumble!
Alright. Was waiting for you to do something, but I guess not.
A treasure chest!
Woo! Normal attack evasion.
Looks valuable.
Thanks. For those moments where I just want to evade naturally, which has happened, I think, a grand total of once in all the times I've been hit.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Right, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Honestly, we could just kill him now.
Wait, is that? Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
He doesn't want to be controlled.
Sure does. What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
We
What
gotta
do
go.
do? No matter what, the right continues, yeah?
Damn right.
We don't have another choice.
Oh, the magic conch. Guess you weren't lying, Adol. More mana? I love mana seeds. Unlock new power. Whoa! The release menu has been unlocked, granting access to the release line. Sounds like a skill tree. Yep. Unlocked using mana points. These nodes grant crystals, can grant crystal shards or even new skills. Hold down over a node and then use the seeds. Can hold 1 mana seed. Learned Falling Edge. Not yet. She already knows one. Axe Flip. Not yet. SP cost discount. Sure. Oh, yeah, there's nothing there, and I don't have a seed to put in. It flows into the line. I need to put this one here. I need the mana to flow. Oh, that's right. You have Assault Raid now, too. Slam. Deliver a sword while below while mid-leap. Oh, it's an aerial attack. All right. Well, it's got the slamming property more so. I don't have enough for Frost Impact yet. Who are you anyway, Leela? Leela's like, I don't answer to you.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Give me crystals. Monsters! Speed attack after emitting. Speed attacks will break through a duo guard. Automatically evaded by dashing or circle press square to counter attack.
So many.
God, it's so weird. Oh, it's because I'm trying to press what that said. It's just dashing. What it meant to say was dashing, but it just, oh yeah, okay. That's, it was a little weird. Because at the bottom it was like, oh yeah, just dash. But in the menu it was like, press circle. That's a speed attack.
Serious business. It was made to kill, no question.
Of course it was made to kill.
Well, lucky me.
Just run, yeah. Pretty sure the default mapping was circle was jump. Mana Burst. Hold and release square to activate Mana Burst, unleashing a mana-infused strike that's far more powerful than a normal attack. It can also affect parts of the field. Hers is gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, she's just gonna make ice.
Walls, huh? Little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adol.
What's this?
How's that?
Dad, thank you.
Too easy. Can't catch me. Pathetic! How's that?
Gotcha! Under the bed! Too slow!
Switch! How's that?
Alright. Give me all the stuff. They look sick.
Give it my all, too.
Switch!
What do you want now, Leela? Oh, no, it's the stone. Stop bringing in my earlobes. Can refine mana seeds out of crystal shards. Cool. Yes, we will make use of it. Time to craft away. R2 to get a list. Cause the line. Placed on a release line will cause a line corresponding seeds to extend out, activating mana abilities based on the number of lines connected. To the very top. Alright, so I want to connect those together. I'll just need a bunch to mess around with. Learned cross edge. Damage dealt after M burst. So that's just going to have default on it for the time being. This would give me that SP cost discount. Now, what would really be interesting? Alright, no, it seems to largely be the same. Temporary. Wow. I guess I only had 2 of those, right? Yeah. No, I already set the skill. After him! After him! Hello, Krieger soldiers. Why are they here? Their attacks can actually kill us. Don't tell me. Oh, hey, what's going on, big guy? See, he wants nothing to do with it. What about the mana users? Oh, hey. Wizard friend.
Switch! Nice try! How's that? How's that?
Okay, I didn't understand. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was trying to swap. Okay, those were not. I saw the colors and got.
Fly ball! Think again! Gotcha! Too easy! There! How's that?
Switch!
I was gonna say. Oh, the bubbles are coming back around. What? All right. Oh my word. Oh, that was interesting. I felt like he got like stuck above me. I don't know if that was because he got caught on the ice or something. That's how it felt. Yeah, I think he got caught on something. They went after the big guy. Maybe he just doesn't like them. Maybe they were bullies. Did she get her a new skill? No, she didn't. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Improve skill mastery to 100%. On Crush. Alright, so she just has to keep using Crush then.
Switch!
Switch! There! Gotcha!
And that's how I got Assault Raid too. It was on
Too slow!
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
or we can just do that. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna go down. There's like a billion dudes around here. Did he just hit me from above?
Go time, Karja! Now! Too easy! How's that? Fly ball!
That was too many dudes. I love formulas.
A rare find!
Oh. Alright.
Here goes!
I know I can use her, but...
Switch!
Alright, I was gonna use that to get up there.
Nice try!
Oh, well, it looks like it just go up here anyway.
Frost over! Can't catch me! Not a chance!
Switch!
Effective. There's a lot of dudes in this room. Raises skill damage. Okay. There's still a dude left, mind you.
How's that?
Frost over!
What's over here?
Eat this! My stomach. Frost over!
Alright, there was a pot and nothing else. Okay. I love going around the corner just to find pots.
This room's a real grab bag. Well, you're up, Adel.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's gonna hit me no matter what.
Switch!
How's that?
You can just let him fall, my dude. Alright, fine. Don't let him fall.
That's the stuff!
I love axes. That's a sword seal. She's an axe user. I don't think the game particularly cares, but that's fine. I feel like the game doesn't actually want me pushing them off the edge, but then it just, sometimes it's like really easy and they just go, and sometimes they don't.
Switch! Think again!
I'm so cool.
Here goes!
Switch! Eat this! Here I go!
How's that?
Take this!
Shatter! To bits! Switch!
Alright, somewhat getting used to the keybinds now. Oh, there was something I was gonna check, and then I ended up in a scene. Surround him? No, we're gonna help him. No. Fiendishly strong. We gotta help him. But no, I want to help him. Maybe he can befriend.
Not this way.
No, I want to help him. He can befriend. I want him befriend. I want him befriend.
I see.
I want him
befriend.
befriend.
We were supposed to find is actually a rune stone. Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes,
Sorry,
they set
thank you
out
for the
on
22
ships
months.
and spread across the region.
Saw you
Wherever they
just
went,
subscribed.
they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones.
Thank you for the 22 months.
Put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
I didn't know he took off the bangle. Why would he even bother taking it off? Made me question myself, like, huh. Marvelous arrival in realm unfamiliar. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. Driven from home soil by hoary winds, strife within shatters to shards our people. One fancifying fame, fashioned monarch's crown, by war's fire cast, in country's blood quenched. One soul enthralled by the spirit avarice, plies the water by ship, plundering oft and again. And one twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past waves for new worlds yet unseen. We too are shot adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light on these lands, our lives to establish. Now does the saga seed start setting root? May its first chapter, here chiseled, not be forgot. If bough shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then towards this purpose we need press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall, at life's waning, to Valhalla's gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts. May all Father Har from above sight our course.
This saga. It was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
There's more to the
Runestones are put up in
saga.
spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and... Huh?
That monster.
Hey, maybe if you treated him with some respect.
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse! Careful! Something about him is different now!
He's enraged.
Now! That was close.
Oh, the shockwaves. Okay.
Switch! How's that? Nice try! Gotcha!
Yeah, the shockwaves I can dash through, but not the punch itself.
It broke through! Dodge this! Nice try! Too slow! How's that? Form up! Strike back!
Stop getting your armor back.
No chance.
Wow.
What?
Here I go. Not a chance.
Oh, God.
It's getting rough. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out. What?
The Megaton Punch.
Blood is boiling. Skater. Let's get this rolling.
Switch! That was close. How's that? Shatter! Crumble! How's that? Switch! How's that? How's that?
There we go.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adel.
Right!
See? Those look like. Oh no, but what if he could have been friend? But he could have been friend. Oh, wait, no, he's back to like a normal size now. Maybe he's friend now. Okay, I don't think he's back to being friend now. Oh, maybe he is back to being friend. He's back to his senses. Okay, maybe not.
Look out! He can still fight!
But does he want to? Yes. We really need to stop having this happen right before I get smacked in the fucking face. Is this what happens to people in real life when they're about to get punched in the fucking face?
Let's catch our breath.
I keep thinking I'm gonna have to interact with the door.
Oh! It's you! My, I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
Just what is it?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge?
Sure, that sounds delicious.
You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
I don't really get it.
It must be a lot to take in. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember my purpose.
But not all the way yet.
Ah, wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
Yeah, your name is Old Man.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited.
Limited to when I'm getting punched in the fucking face.
If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Sorry, I'll just go continue getting punched in the face, unless you're hiding a treasure chest back here. He is not hiding a treasure chest back here. It can only be opened from the inside. Attack animation. There's a lot of dudes.
Too slow! that?
Oh, okay.
Here goes! There! 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 How's that?
What the hell? That looked weird.
Think again! How's that? No chance! How's that? Too slow! How's that?
Hello, Crystal. Give me all the crafting materials. I need all the stuff.
Here goes!
Oh, wait. I see chest.
There! Too slow!
Free loot.
A rare find!
Yeah! What he said.
How's that?
Don't mind me. Looks like a double tree swing from over there.
Here goes! Here goes!
Again, I don't feel like these platforms actually would make this any easier. Like, if anything, they just show you where to go, I guess. Thank you, Gizmo, for the 24 months.
How's that?
Thank you for the 2 years. That's like 24 whole years. They decide not to. I guess if you want to make it worse, yeah.
Something's there. Think again. There.
I love strong arms. Oh, hey, this is a special thing. Turn normal attacks hefty, making them slower in exchange for increased power. Interesting.
Rare find.
I don't know. I really want my attacks to be slower in this game to make them heftier. Oh, hey, that's the accessory. It's another accessory
Looks
slot.
valuable.
It is. I just said it was. All right. Locked. Locked. Well, clearly the rest of them have scraps in them. I want more paper. Use the paper on the chest. Old man, hurry, before I have to go back to getting punched in the face. Give me more information.
How can I help you? An underground room with locked chests, you say? Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
Now I gotta know what's in them.
Is that so? Seeing you so fired up, I can feel my memories start to stir.
Time to get stronger.
Ah, seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
I'm back. Okay. We know we can free you. Oh my god, it was Dogi. All along they had converted him.
Where
we saved him.
What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Carnac was attacked, right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Big boy.
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie. That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Carnac into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
It means we probably also killed them.
The power to turn people into Grieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
It's a long story.
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is!
Hey, another Grieger.
Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
Yes.
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show. I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans. Oh, my, this just gets more and more interesting by the minute.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about we see what happens when I try it on you?
Oh dear, I imagine I might just vanish into thin air. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga
I'm so
that you,
glad that you like
Adel
us.
and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you?
Okay.
The reason Yurth attacked Carnac was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would spoil the plot.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for
What
not
I can
spoiling.
tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down. Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero.
Damn right.
The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He
Not fast
disappeared?
enough. That was one
Damn it.
weird Grieger.
I just know he's gonna be more of a
This
pain to
dude
deal
is
with than Yurth.
weird.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sondras for now and report to Philia.
All right, then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
And then some.
Yeah. In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
all right. I'll help out too.
Listen, I'm celebrating my friend being back.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Damn.
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
That's not a good
At
nickname
any
to
rate,
have.
the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Oh. The logical next topic of discussion was how to deploy the Sea
Hey,
Force.
hold on! The deal was that if Carnac's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching.
And I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of
Our goal wouldn't
searching.
be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here. We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is
Adventuring.
true.
Hey,
We
searching
don't
is
know
part of
when
adventuring.
or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, add all the red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Yes.
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
And we are the most qualified.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
See, this guy gets it.
Crimson?
What? That's logical.
Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. Adol, as of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our flying squadron.
But I'm not flying.
Your
I'm
mission is to
sailing.
travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Damn right.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right
Smiles
then.
and nods.
After this,
Of
all other members of the
course.
Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Food.
Oh man, this looks great!
It sure does.
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though. Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs. Brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So
True.
that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Yep, sure, whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention? You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Karja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield.
I mean, yeah, but us dueling would increase our bond.
Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
No, I should be eating.
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
As long as you're cooking for
Oh.
us.
I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him, not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway,
Even
that
if you
makes a
could,
crew
I
of 4
wouldn't.
hands for the Sandras so far.
5.
You're coming too, Hoogle?
The fat
Make
fucking
that 4
bird.
hands and 1 wing.
You mean 2 wings. He's a bird. Birds have 2.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
You?
Yeah, he fired the cannons. He's the cannoneer.
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing Gunnar. As the stand-in for Carnac's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can
Hello,
do to help.
yo?
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them.
Sheba? Yeah, this
If
one's been
Adol's
pretty
going,
good so far.
Then I can't just sit here doing nothing.
I like
After
perfect
all,
guarding.
I'm the mayor. Member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together.
We'll consider
and
that a
see you on the
lesson learned,
Sondras.
EO. I'll take it. We'll consider that lesson learned. It's funny because perfect guarding is one of the reasons I might go SNS in Wilds, because it feels like they increase the number of frames that you can perfect guard in Wilds. And so when I was playing the beta, perfect guarding as SNS was one of my favorite things to do. Affinity. Giving presents. Yeah, the lesson was never put New Game Plus behind a paywall. Keep in mind that the demo for this, if you haven't tried it before, is still one more chapter, apparently.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
Yeah, some demos probably need to learn how to rein it in.
So,
like the
where are we headed
Octopath 2
first?
demo, which is definitely only 3 hours long. Or the Metaphor
if we
demo,
can't go
which is
all across
definitely
Obelia
only
just
until
yet,
a certain day on
there's
the
still
calendar.
a pretty wide stretch of water
And
to
clearly,
cover,
there's
right?
only so much you could do with those time limits.
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going
Perfect.
that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
It's how we
what?
refer to a difficult
No,
to
but I'm
navigate
saying
area
that
of Obelia Gulf,
the demo
where ocean
goes
flow
even
and
past
tidewaters
this point.
meet.
You
I haven't-
try and
I
go
haven't
through the
exited
tyrant
demo
with
territory
This old
yet.
gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant, and try to build the Sondras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sondras.
Ooh, what's this? A map?
Hmm.
Purchase order. Okay. Cool. I got an advance payment and a tight deadline, so I took care of it myself. You want to get started now or what? Okay. Stuff like this builds character.
Leave it to me.
I was gonna say, Dogi's gonna be a boss when it comes to this.
Let's give it a go.
Getting ship-shaped quests. I love quests. Hey, you got any new supplies?
Can I get you to...
These gloves are purple. Inflicts poison. Cool.
Was there anything else? Come back soon.
Hello, sir. Nah, it can't be that heavy. The sword is my favorite. Time to reforge some shit, too. Enhancing weapons, basic piece parts, and other materials. Yeah, that's the
Looking
bartering
for some
option.
weapon? Anything?
Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
And then those are for if I actually use their alternate
Anything else you want?
stuff.
Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh?
Stop! Stop saying that every time!
Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality
Master
stuff,
Soul,
huh?
can't go wrong.
Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? I'll be rooting.
Masterworks all can't go wrong. Real quality stuff, huh? So weird there being a different button for
Yeah.
quest.
Get hype!
It's adding some new artillery to the ship.
What are you after today?
Rapid shells.
Looking for anything else? See ya.
To equip the Saunders with rapid shells.
Looking for any? See ya.
All the NPC lines.
Ah, yeah!
Sure enough. Can't wait to see what else we can improve.
Aye.
Wow, you said that really loudly compared to every other line. Let's get out there and give it our all.
Just about does it.
See, they have specials too. And then anytime I anchor, I'll get it back. And then there's repair kits.
What do you have to... Looking for anything else?
That requires celadon clay.
That'll do the job. There. She's
More
better than
ammo.
ever now.
Alright, he just has repair kits.
Knock him.
Real quality stuff. Added to the action menu. Alright, exploring the ship. Allowing you to walk the Sandras freely. You can speak to other crew members and utilize various facilities. Crew conversations added.
It's finally time to set sail. Let's get psyched, Dogie.
That doesn't look like it would be good for me.
Things may
None
be
of
tough
that looks
going,
like it would be
but
good
we'll
for
learn
me.
the ropes one step at a time.
All of that looks bad.
Crew full of rookies.
Every single one of those looks
Short-handed
bad.
at that.
No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready.
Well, this is
Certainly a
the
lot to
10th game,
account for.
to say the least.
Hopefully, we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Grin, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. The ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
You'll be alright,
Well,
user.
it's no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say.
I see a ship.
Hey, you don't find these often.
Mind taking the helm?
Take the helm only briefly. Ooh, cooking. Give me food. Ka! Alright, let's go below deck. Hello? Ooh, the common room. I think it did just sparkle. Oh, it just lets me make mana seeds. I mean, to be fair, that's not anything minor.
Oh, you don't say. No stone
Bro,
unturned,
I've
huh?
done nothing, bro. We literally just left the harbor, my dude.
Here, this is...
Alright, sure. You want to give me something? Thanks. Man's like, wow, that's crazy, bro. All I told you is that it was... All I said was hi. Displays foes and chests on the map. That is, however, very useful. Yeah, don't worry, just don't ever become a monster again. And everything will be fine.
Let's keep sailing.
I was gonna say,
Hey,
he's
you don't
technically,
find these
he's at the
often.
helm, but he's not... I don't know if I collected that item again, because it respawned because I went into the deck. That would be a funny little exploit. Just constantly go to the deck and come back out to get materials.
Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island.
Guess we'll find out. Because I think that's what happened. I think it respawned the item. They have a ship I've never seen before.
Fire! Now! How do you like that?
Eat this!
Chew on this!
Fire!
Fire! This'll clinch it!
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Fire the cannons!
Come on. Ow! What the hell? I need a little bit of speed. This ship is quite durable.
Take the shot! We're just getting started. Now! Fire the cannons!
I am, but I'm slowed. Why are you so durable?
See how you fancy this?
Alright, maybe I have to kill the other boat. Maybe it's taking no damage until all the other boats are dead. I think that's what it is, yeah. What's the plan? We board the ship. So those will always have to be the last ones. Then press L1 on a stationary foe.
Take the shot!
Now's our chance to board!
I'm here!
Time to whip up some chaos, shield
Wait.
brother!
Yeah! Let's end this! Go time! Nice try! Show what the can do!
Whoa.
Won't give up!
Not done yet! Not done yet! Crumble! Let's go! Yeah! Take that! How's that?
Next!
Time to strike back! Show what model wielders can do!
Let's get this done!
Wait.
Let's get this done!
Shatter! To this! It broke through!
Oh god, I didn't realize he was doing a charge. Goodbye, dudes. Wait, there's still a guy left. What the hell?
Nice try! How's this?
I want to know how he did that. Motherfucker threw the thing and it just got stuck in the air.
What a bunch of numbskulls!
I can always count on you, Shield Sister.
Keep forgetting. I want to drink the rest of this. I got a little bit more. Again, these could be people that are turned, so I'm surprised that they aren't a little more careful. Now what? Don't get pulled into the tyrant. The Sandras can't handle the tyrant.
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adel? The wind is stronger in certain parts of
Oh,
the
that'll
sea.
make me go faster.
Get a
That's
handle
nice
on
at
them,
least.
and we can sail a lot faster.
Oh, but there's loot. There's shinies. I gotta go here and then turn around because I want shinies.
Fish it out!
Jesus Christ, turn around.
It makes the hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in.
Ah, you're fine.
Any longer in those currents, and we would have been sucked right in.
I told you it wasn't your fault. If anything, you're the reason we're all still
Oh, we gotta go
alive.
all the way over there.
I thrust the helm at you in the heat of battle, and you rose to the occasion. You ought to be proud.
Miss Karja, your praise is more than I deserve.
Fish it
I
out!
have to strive even harder, if only to stand
You'll
at her
be fine,
side and
Ether.
support her.
So, the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right? What's down there anyway?
The Osmid
Stop.
Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that...
I want to dock on one of the other spots and see if
Everything
there's more.
good, brother? You got a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect? Those are uncharted waters for us.
Yeah, we love uncharted
We're raring
shit.
to check the place out for ourselves. Ain't that right, Adel?
Doesn't
See,
take
this
much
guy
for
gets
you
it.
two, does it?
No, we just like adventure. What you see is what you get.
Let us avail ourselves.
Wait, another one? Hold on, I gotta chill.
Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby! Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
I can't stop.
If that's the case,
Gonna
then
get cut
perhaps
off.
you're cut out to be a sailor after all. Incidentally,
Ship is so fast.
Norman longships
Slow
are
down.
designed to harness even the lightest breezes.
Whereas this ship doesn't have enough sails for its size. Still, as far as the
I'm
bones
not
go,
holding forward. It's just the wind is
decently
taking
constructed.
me.
With the right bit of elbow grease, I could probably get it going faster.
There you go.
This might be useful.
What's that? It would appear they've had a wreck.
Looks like we can land there.
Fire the
Wanna
cannons!
check it out?
Oh, I'm trying.
All right, let's disembark.
God, turning the ship is a time. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I've been cursed. Leave me and flee from this island. Well, now I gotta look around. Oh, Mr. Cursed. Oh, God. It's actually cursed. Or it was. Yeah, let's just purify it. A little bit of extra busy work, I guess. Oh, and it gives a mana point. Axials. Break to red strong arms. Still don't know how I feel about the red strong arms. These are upgrades. So if I make 3 of them, I can upgrade them further. Got it. I don't know if I want to make normal attacks hefty. I'm undecided. I'll probably have to do it once just to make up my mind on that.
It should be a good...
Hey, how come... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, how come she gets more? Not yet. Oh, because it's increased it by that amount. Don't even have that yet. Yeah, might as well unlock these in the right order. What would it be like having frostbite attack? I mean, that seems pretty cool. Wait, how much luck? Did that say 50? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Assault raid. Level 83? Alright, so Falling Blaze follows up Falling Edge. I'm going to get rid of Raid Slash and just go with Assault Raid. This is going to be Falling Edge. And then this can be Aura Edge. Same with this. She can just have Axe Flip and Howl. And they don't have another skill yet.
Rest.
Hi, Graham. Hello. Yeah, so that's just going to be for knocking back. Hello, Remedy. Hello. Oh, hey, I can help you. Oh, doctor? That's the doctor. Dr. Flare.
Switch! Not a chance!
How's that? Switch! Too slow! Nice try! How's that? Too slow! There! How's that? Switch! Crumble! There! There!
Stop getting your armor back. Oh, he can also howl, huh?
Let's get this rolling. How's this?
Too slow! There! Too slow!
Switch!
Switch! There!
Switch!
Blood is boiling! Shatter! To bits!
How's that?
Eat this! Switch! Take this!
Save the doctor! No, this is not on Inferno. I was not going to pick Inferno, having basically never played an East game before. Yeah, it's the doctor. We're going to save the doctor. Cleanse him. Oh.
You're that doctor from the Azrad
Okay,
clinic.
I was right that you were a doctor, but you were not the doctor I thought you were.
Wait, aren't you?
Dr. Azrad, you're okay.
Oh, Gren. That was my fishing boat. You see, after you all went back to the inn that evening, I decided to go out and cast a few nighttime lines.
Huh? But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah.
Time to...
Sorry.
Fish.
Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
That must have been Yurth.
Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow, so I locked myself away in my ship's hold. From the symptoms, I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind of plague.
I see.
Kind of.
And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
How long has it been since that night? And what ended up happening with those wolves?
About that.
How can that be?
I mean, that's what we're explaining.
Then what about my daughter? Where's Mirabelle?
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off, and I don't know what happened to her after that. I'm sorry.
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we, Adel?
Flair, too. This is terrible. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... No.
I don't know, I'm definitely glad that I'm not on a higher difficulty, because the controls are not they're not super intuitive. And even after changing the keybinds, I'm not like
I suppose you're
completely
right.
sold on everything.
I'll need to
yet.
find some way to make myself useful,
It's a
too.
very keybind heavy game.
By the way, I've been wondering about this ship. You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
That's right. Just the 5 of us.
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad, then?
Yes.
Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Carnac's chief physician, or as a father. In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
We're gonna help everyone, Joel. I hate that the guy who went fishing's name is Joel, by the way.
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission,
No,
we'll
different
save her.
Joel. This one's the one
That's
that
more than
answers
fair.
Skype, Joel.
Thank you.
Miss Karja!
It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
What's wrong, Easer?
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
That's a lot of them.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adel, we need to move. Hard to port.
Whoa, was that the hull?
The tyrant!
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
That's not good.
Horse bones! Enemy fleet closing in! Then fast!
This guy wants trouble. Hey, you look like the other guy's brother.
Arthur Colborn. I request a battle with the 2 mana users.
A new Grieger? Man up! We don't have any other options here. All we gotta do is take him down!
So you whelps are Adol and Karja. No hesitation. Good.
Mild hesitation.
I will not mince words as Lager does. Let us not delay. To battle! Bring all your strength to bear!
Switch! Next charge! How's that? Too slow! That's close!
Okay, swings multiple times.
How's that? It goes through!
Not a chance!
How's this?
I hate letting that attack work.
Switch! Next try!
His defenses are airtight, and his attacks hit like a battering ram.
Is that the extent of your might? I shall bear this in mind.
Mana! To me!
Ow! I didn't know he was gonna follow up so quickly. Alright, and that one just didn't guard. When the first frame of that begins is so much. Earlier than I would expect. Ah, I see. There's a follow-up to it. Oh, God. Oh, I got an achievement. What in the? That's
Darkness consume you. Humans are such fragile things.
Man just fucking threw a black hole at my ship.
I see. You communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you. No mana wielder I have.
Yeah, the first frame of that
across the
axe
years
kick
has
is
ever
so high
possessed
above
such a
you.
power.
It's basically right when it's in the air.
You
I thought it was
fought
like
them
as it
before?
came down.
And yet,
Damn it!
you are Karja, yes. You've some natural talent. Breathe deep.
This
and
man is
release
training
the
us.
tension from your shoulders. I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows.
This guy's
their
piccoloing
movements
me.
become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not? Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well? Why do you hesitate? Adel, eh? Interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age. You've some skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard! He's in another league from Yurth and Lager.
Well, we don't know about
There is no
Yaga.
shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
Adel! Your neck!
You've 3 months. 3 months to kill me. Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
That's not good.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The two of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Karja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
These chains will choke you if you don't find me in 3 months.
Karja,
how long will they
grow
choke
strong.
me for? Like, just
And
out of
once
curiosity.
you do, come claim
Like, what's
my
the limit
life.
of the choking? Can I, like, stretch it out technically a little bit further, you know?
Damn it all!
They're coming in hot!
He said he wants us to grow. That doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the tyrant!
We can't. Worst case scenario, we get hit and the tyrant rips our hull to pieces.
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant! What?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adel.
Well, well. It would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
You know what? No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna go die right now. Yeah, that thing's gonna be around me for a while. I'll just have to get stronger. The Sailor's Grave. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, we'll stop on that island. We're bound for Termina Island. No problem. We'll get out of this. Mostly because we're not even out of Chapter 3 yet. Well, here we are. Yeah, we can use the flotsam to power up our ship. Yeah, see? Easer understood it. I can split Manus. Oh, I could, like, take a +1. Yeah. So if I have spares, I can do that.
Let's catch our breath.
How many?
I can make more medicine.
Here you are. Will that be all? A box lunch then?
More.
Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your palate.
The mise en place. I don't think we need to worry about mise en place right now, dude.
Please take care.
Switch! Switch!
Yeah, we're headed off. What you want, Gran? And here's the fishing. Time to learn the fish. Action menu. Press X near a body of water. Mash X to fight against your catch. Tilt the left stick or press the right button as the situation demands it.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Waiting's the worst
All
part.
right. Ready and...
That's look good so far. Wow, that thing is fucking pathetic.
Dr. Azrad?
What is it, lad?
Hello, Flo. Congrats.
Every time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantically searching for you. To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through that.
Ah, I see.
I didn't really care for Carnac either, with the way the Normans lorded over all of us like they owned the place. And I hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them, including my pops. But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Carnac. If you hadn't been here to teach me to fish, I might have even starved. I know I've been an idiot, and it's pretty crappy of me to have taken so long
you're
to
just young,
realize it.
Gran.
I'm really grateful to both of you.
Huh?
Oh no,
That
you're
had
talking
have
to a
been the
button
most
masher
Gren way
professional
You could
here.
have put that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whenever a problem crops up, you worry your heart out, then spring into action and
I
tackle it
also,
full
if it
force.
really became stressful, I do have an auto clicker installed on my PC, and I could map the X button to it.
Looking at you reminds
That's
me
what
that
I did for the
wasn't so
1,000 jump
different
ropes in
back
Final
when I was
Fantasy
your
IX.
age.
Really?
People, this world, they're surprisingly fragile, But in spite of everything out there that might break us, there's one thing for certain. The fact that right here, right now, we're still alive.
Yeah.
At times, you may feel as though you have no control over where your own life is headed. Hard to feel otherwise, what with all the injustice and inequality in this world. But that's all the more reason why we have to do the best we can with what we're given. Wouldn't you
It's
say?
all this just justifying the fish.
So that's why we're here fishing on the shores of a ship graveyard?
Precisely. We may not be able to change the flow of the tyrant, but we can at least make sure we eat good tonight.
We Normans call that making the choice to live.
Makes sense. I guess we're all the same in that way. Anyhow,
hungry.
What do you say we get ourselves some grub already, huh?
Good idea. Sounds like your stomach's already chosen to live.
All right, let's see who can catch the most fish, old-timer. I'm gonna bag at least 100.
Big talk, but I won't go down easy.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite. Ready and... That's it, huh?
Yep. Very sad. It gives me plump meat.
Hup. Got a bite.
Looking good.
Ready and...
For a second, I didn't think it wanted me
That's
to
it,
keep
huh?
pressing it. Oh, come on now. At least the meat is plump. How do you get plump meat out of that thing?
Something's there. How's that?
That's an attack animation? The belly flop? Alright. Whoa.
Let's get him! Not a chance!
Jesus Christ.
There! I did it!
This dude went flying. Two chains. Gotta get all my skill chains rolling. I like that. I wasn't even really paying attention to the skill chain thing on the
These
right.
ruins used to be buildings from ancient times. Wonder what this place was like before it became a ship graveyard.
SP cut 11. Wait, you can do it outside of combat too. That's cheating. What the hell?
You're mine!
Switch!
Trouble! Switch! Trouble!
Get this done! Not a chance!
Switch! Trouble! Dodge this!
Switch! Get him!
It sure
This
is.
swamp looks difficult to cross on foot.
Too slow!
Let's try scoping out the area.
Too slow!
I know, seems fine to me.
Switch! In my sights!
Switch!
I don't understand. Why would she not just difficult to cross? Oh, that doesn't work.
Switch!
You know, it does work though.
There. Too slow.
Yeah, difficult to cross my ass. Oh, you can't actually get out of the water here. Wait, but then he could just do this, can't he? Oh, it's the gravity is stuck to him. Okay, I see. Getting across it is one thing. Getting up it is another. That's how they get you.
Too slow. Too slow.
Don't worry, we'll be back. Yeah, 'cause I was like, oh, surely she can just freeze it. Nope. I didn't see a way to swing either. No, there's no way to swing. All right, come back to that later.
Dodge this! Switch! Too slow!
Switch! Take this! Take this! Yeah!
Why don't you just hop over a knee-high fence? I don't know, I feel like they could crawl out of the fucking swamp water there. Don't consider me entirely convinced that that's that much more difficult. Maybe it's glue. What is this, Fantasian? You know how many enemies I killed in Fantasian and it's just like, they dropped glue.
Too slow! Switch! Switch! Can't beat me! Too slow! Switch!
Glue swamp. Gullen board. Summons the wind to... Oh, that's what I'll use to get over it. Oh, mana riding. That's what that... Old man, leave me alone! Yeah, that's mana riding, probably. Is the old man gonna teach me how to mana ride? Mana ride these nuts, anyway. Old man, I have a board! Yeah, look, he's gonna teach me to surf right here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to learn how to... I'm gonna have to learn how to fucking grind rails and shit.
Have you?
Ooh, a luck elixir. Little did you know this old man was once Tony Hawk.
Too slow! There! There!
Oh, I'm sorry. In this game, he couldn't be called Tony Hawk. He's Tony, Hank.
Too slow! There! Too slow! How's that? Let's go! Let's make tracks!
Tony Hanks, pro skater. Alright, so it looks like I have to get up there and then go around.
There! How's that? Alley-oop!
No wonder why nobody can recognize him. We love Tony Hank.
In raw!
I do not have a duo guard with me, so.
Too slow! How's that?
Oh my, what the shit was that?
You?
I think the thing just dunked me back into the water. Either that or when I hit the thing, it dropped me.
How's that? Think again! In raw!
What the hell? I jumped and it just did not take it.
In raw!
Come here.
No chance! What's this?
What's what?
Too easy! Think again! How's that?
I hate reading these things attack animation. Yeah, it would be really
Looks
not good
valuable.
if you couldn't just hold it. I'd go so far as to say it would be actively bad.
Think again! There! Think again! There!
I didn't even realize I did so much damage to that thing. That's where I'm supposed to go.
In raw!
Ow.
There!
Just want to say how late you learned it. Maybe that's for the better then. What? Even he's fishing.
Here goes!
What?
There!
What bullshit? Yeah, it's slowing me down too much. What the hell was that? Did you see that front flip that I did? I need to like, I mean, to be fair, I think it doesn't want me up here yet. You son of a bitch. I'm leaving. Wait, that man is fishing.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
It's frustrating because I know I can make it.
Gotta bite! All right. Ready and... That's it, huh?
At least it's new. It's a fish that doesn't even give me food. It just gives me blue drops.
Go bite! All right. Ready and... That's it, huh?
Crab!
Go bite! Looking good. All right.
Close to the body reduces the strain.
Yeah, I hooked one.
Oh, hey, that one's actually nice. Rich game meat. Are there any more? Nope. I think there was one other fishing spot.
You?
Alright, so we gotta talk to fish fuck over here. Hey, old man.
Adol, how good.
Now everyone wants to fish.
As you can see, I'm feeling fit as a fiddle today. It's been a while since I was able to make it over here to my favorite fishing spot. Ho ho, not too bad if I say so myself. It's my favorite spot for a reason. In fact, I used to go ocean fishing back home all the time.
You're remembering things.
No. Where was that?
Okay, maybe
again?
not enough things.
Ah, well. How about it, lad? Get to toss in a line and chat for a bit.
A piece of paper.
Oh, what's that you've got there? Mind
A
if
MacGuffin.
I have a look?
Ivy's gonna come running because in about 30 minutes I'm making
Yes,
my granola.
A map of Viewpoint Isle, I believe. I thought I recognized this. It's one of the maps I drafted myself. Have a look. You see the X's marked on it here and there? These X's are... These X's are...
Marks on the spot?
I'm sorry. I just can't seem to recall. Oh, thank you for going to the trouble. My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but at any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol.
One sec. One sec. Sorry, I had to check something real quick.
Already?
No, I want to go
Would
check
that
the
we could
X.
stay and chat a while longer. Come back and visit me again sometime, Adol.
Let's go give it a whirl. Yes. It's time to surf. This is proper surfing music. I like how all the crystals came back too.
And raw.
This is one nifty antique. I'm into it. Bet it'll come in handy exploring the rest of the island.
Probably. Oh, maybe we can get out of here with it. Don't come near me. This could help our adventure along.
What are you even here for?
Listen, man, shut up. How about that? That's what I'm here for.
Sure.
Shut up.
Whatever. We finished here? Sure. Whatever.
Fucking
What, you're
paralysis
not
will
dumb-
be handy at some point. Wait, loot. I see the fishing spot. So delivering storming. Oh, it just
It's valuable.
I don't really do dodge counters all that often.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Switch! In my sight!
Switch!
Thank goodness it's just 2 party members. I just have to take a sec to remember it.
Pathetic!
You're mine!
Switch! Down some!
Switch! Too slow! What's this?
The blood is boiling! Switch!
How's that? How's that?
Yeah!
See, we're getting there. Just press all the buttons and then don't get hit. I will continue to follow that.
Switch! In my sight! Switch!
Oh, God. That attack animation is so
Too slow!
innocent. It just does a little hoppy hop.
Eat this!
Oh, I see a grind rail.
A treasure chest! There!
Nice work, Adol!
There! How's that? Looks valuable.
Alright, or you could just jump down instead of letting me jump up. Asshole. Like, obviously I'm supposed to go this way, but I could technically go around it.
And raw! Here goes!
Made it over without falling. Who said I was afraid?
I gotta use things effectively. Can't be, like, moved in any capacity. Oh, hey!
Switch! In my sight! Eat this!
Switch, skill, 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 switch, skill, skill, skill. Then have infinite SP. Hold on, I missed one there. Damn! They didn't even have to think about that. They're just like, yeah, sure. Hold on. Minimap contains valuable information.
That's the stuff.
I love max SP. I think.
Okay, let's ride.
I know she wasn't even a part of the tutorial for it, but because of the whole thing linked at the cuff, she's like, yep, I can do it too.
Eat this!
This music does actually sound like, I'm not gonna say surfing music or skating music. It sounds like go fast music.
Too slow! Here goes!
Gotta make sure that.
Let's make tracks!
Whoa! I didn't expect to launch that fast. I went fucking flying off that thing. I'm sure we can find plenty of useful stuff. Doctor? That was another doctor-looking one. Is that my doctor this time? Is it Miravel?
Can't beat me! Here goes! Switch! Switch!
Might as well do it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that yet. 100 EXP. Cool. Yeah, the game was yelling at me. It's like, idiot. Fucking use it. I think I saw a crit in there. Max SP is nice. Alright, listen. I want to purify this, but I don't want to go in there. Yes. Now I can shoot balls.
Should be a good spot to rest. So fast! Here goes! Too slow! Switch!
Bad guys? Oh, it's just dudes down there. I was just like, where are the bad? It's like telling me there's bad guys.
Too slow! Switch! Take that! Get him! In my sight! Switch!
It looks like I want to surf from up here all the way back down. Oh, I love mead. Mead. No, it looks delicious. I guess technically that would make it look valuable also. I'm kind of disappointed when I find fishing bait in a chest like that. I'd be like, I sure hope this chest has something. Oh, never mind. I know there's a couple of missed ones, but that's fine.
Too slow! You're mine! Yeah! You're mine! Switch! In my sight! Take this! Switch! Nice try! Yeah! Here goes! Still got a long way to go!
Honestly, I have not been paying attention at all to the level up. Like, they happen, I'm not even... I don't even know if there's a bar anywhere keeping track of them. I don't think there is. I think it's just in the menus. That chest was a bait. It was a mini bait. Speaking of bait.
Switch! Too slow!
I almost looked past this section.
A rare find!
Surprised it takes so many skills to kill enemies. Actually, I guess I'm not really that surprised by it.
What is all this? Which one are we even supposed to take?
That's a lot of... Imagine, like... I love the thought of, like, them finding this island, right? And what if that board just wasn't on this island? They'd get to this room and be like, well, guess... Although, to be fair, the mana powers have literally just been, like... freebies. They're like, oh, you might potentially be stuck. Here's some free power. Well, at least we had to find the board for it. Oh, that tiny ass bar. I couldn't even see that bar existed.
Okay, let's ride!
That bar is straight up invisible to me until that moment. That is the saddest excuse for a level up bar I've ever seen.
Let's make tracks!
Woo! Oh, come on! I gotta open it.
Let's make tracks! Too slow! You're mine! Mana! To me!
Oh!
Nice try! How's that? There! Too slow!
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I need a bar anywhere. I've been playing RPGs long enough. I was just like, I never think about the level. I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna level up soon. I'm just like, I'm playing and they're like, you leveled up. And I'm like, oh, okay. Her water shot ability is probably the strangest of the abilities that she has.
That's the stuff.
Switch.
It's like, no, you have ice powers.
Too easy. Too slow. There. You're mine.
Does this open the thing? Alright, well, no, it opens a shortcut, but, you know. That's a start, I guess.
Okay, let's ride. Here I go.
She swung too far under it. How will I ever recover from missing that crystal? Alright, so I activate this switch. Does it open the thing? Yes. Alright, I didn't need you to show me that. I had to come this way. I already know what the angle is. Fireball. Mini bolides. Sorry, I only work with super bolides.
Switch. We're pretty far in now. Some progress toward getting off this island would be nice.
Let's make tracks.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to have all this fun. We got off the island too quick. Woo!
In my sight.
Oh, did that actually break the projectile? That's pretty nice. Yeah, it's been good so far, D. Yeah, it looked like, okay, well now it makes sense for her to have it. If it actually, if I didn't see wrong and it actually broke the projectile, then that makes it infinitely more useful. All right, fine, I won't do that.
That was close.
Oh, hey, those are the things whose bones I need for the upgrade. I love Xiphoid bones. Hey, that's Yuffie's weapon. Revenge gauge maximum multiplier. That actually might be... Oh, no, that is actually... Okay.
There, all good to go. Boom.
It's weird to have all the one-time consumable. I mean, I guess it's just because you'll find more than one, so they just give them their own category there. one way to do it.
Both getting better. Switch.
Whoa!
Let's keep it up.
Get him.
Switch.
Eat this.
Use the tome now.
Your ball.
Cool. Slapped him in the face.
What's this? How's that?
What's what? I hate when he says, "What's this?" and I don't see anything around. Yo, Fantasian has me corrupted. I keep expecting all these chests to have SP capsules in them.
So fast!
Cool. Hey, new ability time. Strength and defense +1. Mana abilities of optimism, SP count. These are strong arms. Luck 3. Rare. Revenge gauge. Oh, I actually really like revenge gauge fill rate. Dash speed? Actually, that is pretty good too. I need to make some seeds.
Let's.
No, Leaf. No interest. Well, I feel like the game's easier and better. Like that. Max HP or defense? I'd actually like to split them both. Hello, Yasu. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Oh, I totally forgot to do that. Reduces damage taken from Grieger. And that is flowing this way. Not yet. I will do that after. And now I can do the skills. Oh, right. I still need to finish getting Falling Blaze. What's my mastery of Falling Edge? 49? Okay. Heat Wave, level 55. Lightning Saber. I'm getting there. On Ore Edge. I guess I've been working on them both simultaneously. And then hers require Axe Flip. She's at 65%. Hail. See, that makes more sense. Water bolt. Yeah, I'll just get those eventually. And then this is... Oh my god, I want that. Rather be making progress on that than otherwise. What a skill mastery to go. Oh my god, Ivy. What's up? Why are you there? Scared me.
The debris around here is pretty splintered up. Sure would have been easier if there was a whole ship we could salvage from.
1 second. So good today.
Look
Yeah, she's
over
been
there.
chilling. She's about to not be chilling. I think she's using her litter. I've got my honey almond granola. Ivy. No. Oh. I don't know where she disappeared to. Chilling. She actually doesn't want the crinkle. She's chilling under the bed. I think she got a little scared when I moved my chair.
No doubt about it. Let's move.
Cats being cats. Oh wait, I've already used the Heartfire Tome. That's a big ass boss arena. Sandworm? Hi.
What in hell is this thing? Guess it's the top dog here on this island. Well, since we're gonna be staying here a bit, I guess we better greet our host.
Interesting.
Catch me! How's that?
Oh god. Makes me feel like that's the way I'm supposed to hurt the boss. Such a strange... Yeah, because like you do that first event the first time and you're like, oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do, right? You know what I mean? Oh, God.
I can't go down like that, any right?
I was almost
Like, I just want to deal with that attack. The one where he's doing the thing. Where he just did that other thing. I want, here, do that slam again. No, not this.
Switch! Too slow! There!
Switch! Skater! In my sight! In my sight! Here I go! Skater!
So strange. That's a lot of debris.
Here I go! In my sight!
Ow!
Switch! Kick again! Kick again!
Ow. Yeah, because if he could just do the slam attack, it would be great. That slam attack he did?
In my sight!
Switch!
But then he just keeps doing this instead. So, like, I need to be, like, medium range from him. But then he just does this. And then he does that. I'm, like, looking for a trick instead of actually doing the fight any other way. Like, if he does the slam attack again, then that would be great. But he just keeps doing this.
No chance!
Here I go!
Switch!
Well, at least I blocked that time. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of that. Yeah, exactly.
I'm coming to help! Hang in there, Karja!
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm so totally dead. Because it's such a weird fight. I'm like looking for... Yeah, because now it'll happen again at the start. Because otherwise it's just going to take for fucking ever. Like, I could just go in and then make sure I don't stay in too long and it's fine, but... I think he's going to do the other thing probably pretty immediately. Nope. I just need to do it after he's done a suck-in. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to let myself get pulled a little closer. Oh, he did it that time. Alright, or you can just duck. Now imagine if you had to actually time those every time and do this fight the way that it is. Yeah, I just gotta try to get my revenge meter up, and then go for the big ones. See, that doesn't do any damage, so... He's got a lot of health, too.
Too slow! You're mine!
Well, at least there's this, I guess.
It broke through!
I watched her get pulled in. Scared me for a brief moment. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Gotcha! Mana, to me!
You know what? I think he's gonna do a...
That was close.
Yeah, getting... Oh god, it's a multi-hit.
Blood is boiling!
Alright. God. Well, I didn't hit, so at least there's that.
Mana, to me! Close call! It goes through! Close call! Time they got what's coming to them! Close call! Get him! Fire and ice! Mana, to me!
Yeah, I can see why you would hear that sound a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake!
He got me! That was close! Mana, to me! Can't catch me! Nice try! Too slow!
Oh, that was... She still counted as a hitbox there?
It broke through! Not a chance! Not a chance! Not a chance! Switch! Mana, to me! That was close! Fire and ice! Fire and ice! Nice try! Switch! It broke through! Switch! Mana, to me!
I don't know which part of the fight was worse.
Mana, to me! That was close! Mana, to me!
I can't figure out which part was worse.
Fire and ice! Close call!
Ow!
To me! That was close. Nice try! Sorry.
Ow!
I can't go down like this, right? Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner. Fire and ice!
Oh my god. What bad timing on that. Get a little closer.
Fire and ice!
There we go.
Nice try!
The way it sends me up.
Not a chance.
Fire and ice! Fire and ice!
Adel!
Fire and ice! Sorry, they didn't say it that time, so I said it. Wait, there's loot.
Done and dusted. Adel, up top. I'm really starting to get used to working with you.
That was awkward as fuck.
Let's keep it up, Shield brother. Aye. It won't be long before we gotta fight those 3 Grieger generals again. But if we keep getting better at this pace, I know we'll blow them out of the water. Anyway, time to pick up where we left off. Let's follow that thing to the boat it ran toward.
There's so many crystals. It's a lot of effort for not that many crystals, mind you. Doctor, I'm here.
Another puppet Grieger? Could be one of the people from Carnac.
You're mine!
What? Bro, swing at me.
How's this? How's that? Switch! Too slow! Nice try! How's that? Too slow!
Get this stuff
Fire and ice!
Wow, that went right through him, huh?
Time they got what's coming to them! There! There! How's this? Too slow!
I really should stop doing that when it like blasts through to the other side.
How's that?
Doctor? Okay.
It's you!
She doesn't remember his name.
Karja?
She straight up doesn't remember his name. She's like, yeah, you.
I remember now. Gran ran away from the hideout, and then I was captured. Our town. What happened to Carnac?
Aye. We're pretty much done exploring the island anyway. Let's get him back to the ship and see how the others are doing.
Man, Bruce. Man, am I glad you're okay. Gren. Just like I feared. Carnac really is. Yes, Weevil Underwood. Tell me something, Cruz. What happened after Adol, Karja, and I left the hideout? She knows, I mean, they both know them about the same. Oh, right. Once you had gone, Mirabelle got worried about Dr. Azraed, so she followed suit. Mirabelle went looking for me? Oh dear. Right after that, a bunch of Grieger burst into our hideout. It was total pandemonium, so I don't actually remember much. When I came to, I found myself captured alongside Rosa. Just you two? There was one other person there, right? Where'd Rafa end up? All I know is that he got separated from us at some point. From there, Rosa and I were brought to this woman named I can't pronounce. I can never remember her fucking name. That's all I can recall. You know what? Don't worry about it. As long as you're safe. No, I'm happy. She must have done the same thing to you that she did to me and Dr. Azraed here. Seems this... Yeah, I'm not saying her name. It needs to be like non-stop being said for me to get it. Enough materials gathered to start patching her up, right? Thanks to Adol and Karja, we've got pretty much everything we need. The issue is now how to even make use of it. Neither myself nor Karja have any experience in making ship repairs. For you, Dr. Azraed, didn't you own a boat? What are we supposed to do? Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Someone who was sitting around the shipyard forever. So she was still seaworthy after all. Guess the keel was in pretty good condition. I always thought she could make it back out to open waters if something was done about the frame. You know about ships? Now that I think about it, there were some model ones in your hideout. Yeah, Cruz always dreamed of being a shipwright. Then he got stuck with having to take over his dad's business. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I can at least take a peek at things. About as I expected. If we just replace a portion of the framework with some driftwood and repair the crossbeams, I think she'll be set. For real? Though, to be on the safe side, we probably shouldn't set sail right away. Because of the tides, I assume. Right, about 3 days from now, the moons will be near the end of their waxing gibbous phase. I have a 3-month time limit, bro. I can't waste 3 days. We aim to set sail around then. We'll have a much higher chance of escaping. Makes sense. Let's get to work then. Just tell us what to do, and we'll do it. You're taking away from my 3 months. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get choked. And I would hate that. We're good to go. Everything seems to be in order. No problems over here either. It seems to have calmed down too. Just as I expected. Thank you, Weevil Underwood. Set a course due east. I see currents.
Whoa! We're getting swept away!
Yes! We're actually making headway!
It's getting turbulent, though.
Still, so far, so good.
We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! That's literally not how non-engine powered boats work, but we're gonna make it!
Back on your feet, crew!
We really did it. We've safely cleared the tyrant!
Minus 3 days for my life.
Heck yeah!
Hello, Shetty.
Seems like the hull held too.
Who'd have thought Cruz's love of ships would end up saving our skins like this?
Probably the developers.
I guess we can finally rest easy for the moment.
Sorry, I dropped a piece of granola. I don't want Ivy sniffing that
What's
around.
the matter, Cruz? Come on, celebrate a little.
I also have to use the restroom.
It is good that we were able to escape from Termina Island, but the ship's still not in the kind of condition we'd need to pass in and out of the Tyrant at will.
That's true. Fortifying the hull would allow us to travel Obelia Gulf much more freely. If only we could procure the materials required to do so.
Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island. It was a shame we couldn't take any of that scrap wood. Is there any way we could get the guys back at Balta Island to fix it up again like they did originally?
Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now, so they've begun carefully rationing all their resources. Ship materials in particular will be prioritized for use on the Balta Sea Force's vessels.
Yeah, but we're the heroes.
But isn't the Sandra supposed to be part of the Balta Sea Force now?
Well, technically, yes.
Karja, I have a suggestion.
Okay.
What is it?
Why don't we head straight for Carnac? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying Fleet, right? If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Carnac now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can salvage.
Ah, good thinking.
We should at least check. It'll be a better use of our time than just floating around here.
True.
There should be no issues, provided we have Hugo report back to Balta Island.
Hello, Kilo.
I'm sure the Jarl would like to know more about the current state of Carnac as well. My only concern is, are you too sure you'll be okay going back there?
What's the matter, Easer? You worried about us?
Yes.
Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can handle it.
Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion after all.
Well, if you're certain.
It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Carnac. Easer, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island.
Understood.
For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying Fleet's main forces. I'm counting on you all to keep a sharp lookout.
Yeah.
Good work escaping from Termina Island. I hope it's worked up an appetite. For lunch, we have herring butter sauté with a side of bread and soup.
Oh!
Holy moly! Get a load of this feast! What gives, Easer?
Well, now that we're able to restock on provisions, I thought I'd get a little extravagant. You've all been hard at work for these past 3 days, so please, enjoy the meal.
Alrighty. I'll take watch for now. Have a nice, relaxing lunch, everybody.
Even Hugel seems excited. Thanks, Dogi. We'll do just that.
These kids really are something.
Thanks, Joel.
To be honest, The fact that Carnac's been wiped out hasn't really sunk in for me yet.
Don't worry, it'll
I'm
sink
with
in
you
when we
there.
get there.
Even after seeing it go down in real time. But there's no use moping. We have to face reality, or we'll never be able to move forward.
Damn right.
Man.
You know, it's times like these when I'm really glad you're here.
Hi, Ivy. Hi, Ivy. Where'd you go
Given the
earlier?
weight of the ship, we should modify the design here to...
Ah, there she is. Hey. Cat is here.
About time for some fishing.
No,
Followed
not
by another
fishing.
earful from Mirabelle.
Ivy. Cat.
About time for some fishing.
I gotta
Followed
pee
by
so
another
bad.
earful from Mirabelle.
All right, Ivy, I'll be right back. Tabbing out. Tabbing back in after. Sorry, notice Ivy's litter box had a fat dump in it, so I cleaned that too. Had to go back and wash my hands afterwards. Why, hello, ships. What is this quest on the left?
Fire! Fire!
Alright, now I can just wreck these ships. I'm guessing this is just one of those ships that I can...
Hey, what's that?
Looks like a merchant ship.
Oh.
Maybe they'll sell us some rare goods.
I thought it was going to be an enemy. It's a good thing.
Careful not to crash.
Miss Karja.
Why not have...
What you got? Basic. Oh, hey, a Heartfire tome. Steak. Ivy.
Need anything?
Ivy.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Need anything else?
I don't know that I have anything I want to sell. Maybe
Take
the
care now.
fish. A travel point. Sweet. Oh.
Been meaning to ask, Karja. How'd you get so strong?
Training.
What do you mean?
Did you practice your accents
What do you
day
mean?
in
What
and
do you
day out?
mean?
Or was your teacher just that kick-ass?
I'm a Norman. We get tempered on the fields of war. I was about 10 or so during my first battle. Gunnar made me cry my damn eyes out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Norman society runs on a meritocratic basis, and the Balta family is a warrior clan. Though for my part, I can't help but worry every time she sets out on an expedition.
Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island.
Based on every other island thus far, probably nothing good. Why did it wait until now?
Okay, let's
to
go.
tell me, I guess just so I would go to the merchant ship. It's like, what? Why did you wait until I like traveled all that distance to do that? Probably a few left behind. You two be careful out there. Okay. This is me not being careful. What is it? 134. I got to eat a little bit of more of my granola before I go to the gym.
All right, let's disembark.
Well, this place looks like a shithole now. Something's here. I can feel it. Thank you.
Sure is quiet. This used to be such a lively town, too. Let's give the place a once-over. Gren and the others deserve that much.
This place looks like it survived the fires pretty well.
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence.
Ivy, the crinkles aren't for you.
For example,
they're not for you.
Donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind.
No, they're not for you.
The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
No, not for you. The reverse. Hear all of the words I'm saying, Ivy. Now, I know we're here to scout, but,
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I'm gonna scout the fish. I want to make sure all the fish are here.
Bite. Looking good. Ready and... That's it, huh?
Hey, that's new.
Waiting's the worst part.
Ready and...
Ivy, you can't turn the liquid on my lap
That
unless
went
I'm ready
well.
for it. Holy Jesus, that's a big fish. Ah, it's a salmon. Wait, that's a weird place to catch a salmon. But to be fair, that's not a salmon, that's a salmon. Oh, I'm so stupid.
No good, huh?
Yeah, it's because I fucking pulled it back because Ivy's here on my lap distracting me.
Got a bite. Ready and... That's it, huh?
It's a sedina. I hate that fish. That was like the smallest one I've, excuse me, caught too. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, you should go play with your banana.
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Carnac, so we grew up alongside each other.
Sorry, she loves her banana. She's a big fan of her banana. Look. See? See how big it is? She loves it. No! See, now she's sad. The banana's gone. I'll get the banana, Ivy. I'll get the banana. See? She loves the banana. Game? Game capture. I had this issue earlier where the game capture didn't always show. I think you have to. There we go. No, she can't have the bananas that I eat.
This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna say she's a cat. Oh, I definitely don't know. I just, when I go to the store, it goes banana.
Seems the place is completely deserted after all. I don't see any Grieger around.
That means we're gonna see it in a second.
Aye. Just because the enemy's not here now, doesn't mean we should hang around any longer than we need.
Humans, eh? And here I thought Lady Yurth had come back for us.
Oh, there's some.
Where were these rats hiding this whole time? Looks like they've got a puppet with them. Might be another townsperson.
I was tasked with guarding Carnac by none other than Lady Yerth herself. My name is Dutskron, squadron leader of Lady Yerth's flotilla.
You're a bit short on numbers to call what you've got a squadron.
Shut up! How dare you! I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit Evie stole my rank out from under me. But if I do well here, Lady Yerth's recognition will be as good as mine. Hey, rookie! Who's the most respected Grieger here? Say it loud and proud!
No, it's not for you. I'm closing it.
Hey, speak up! The answer's me, by the way. Just say Dutskron. Whatever. Just go beat those two up real good. Make sure you leave the last hit for me so I get the credit, though. You got that, rookie? Don't you dare try to one-up me on this!
Oh boy. You better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield Brother.
Never.
You stand no chance against the mighty Dutskron!
They got one coming to him! Shatter! To me! Here goes! Shatter! To me! How's that? Eat this! Now! How's that? Nice try! Switch! How's that? Now! How's that? Nice try! Nice hit! That's it! Switch! How's that? My sight! My blood is boiling! Here I go! How's that? Switch! How's that? Shield Brother! Together! Fire and ice!
I want more counters than that.
Your ball! Dead! Swing my sight! Down in my sight! Swing! Time to strike back! Switch! They got one coming to him! How's that? Dead! You're an open book! Down some!
Jeez, that does a lot.
Too slow!
I will free you.
So strong!
Nah, you's just a bitch.
How the heck are you guys so tough? That's not fair!
Time to put you out of your misery.
Wait, I don't want to fight anymore! Honest! Hey, rookie! Cover for me! This is an order from your superior officer! That's it. That's the can-do attitude I like to see. And while you're doing that, I'll be performing a strategic repositioning.
My man looked like he was about to trip.
Well, I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward. I work smarter, not harder.
slimy little turd! Aye. It's almost impressive how fast that coward can run, though.
All right. I'm gonna guess Rosalind. Damn, I was gonna guess.
So my hunch was right.
I was gonna guess Mirabelle or Rosalind. I was like, it's one of the two because it sounds like it's a woman.
At all?
Mirabelle, you're safe!
Father.
When I heard you'd gone missing while searching for me, it tore me up inside.
Yes, about that. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go
Damn,
fishing.
they
in the
ratted
middle
on
of
his
the night,
ass already?
I'm sorry. It was irresponsible of me.
It's not that I'm mad at you for going fishing, exactly. It's just...
Just what?
Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms?
Well, I suppose that depends on the symptoms. What are you trying to say exactly?
Nuh-uh! Not gonna tell you.
Well, anyway, it's great that we were able
Okay.
to bring Dr. Azrad and Mira back together again.
Yeah, even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey, Gren? Are you hoping we find your dad soon, too?
Huh? Where's that coming from?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
How do you feel about your dad?
I asked you first.
You can ask all you want, but to be honest, I don't really even know myself. Despite everything that's happened, I still can't forgive him. But also, I'd feel like crap if things just ended like this.
I get what you mean.
Carnac's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I'd hate to let everything that's been built up come to nothing.
Gren.
I guess all we can do for now is go where the light leads, huh?
I suppose so.
Ahoy there! I've got most of the materials we could use for the ship packed up and ready to go.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
So, where are we off to next? If we want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah?
Right. That should be our next step. After that,
Yes.
we'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head farther south toward the Osmid Expanse. That's the direction it looked like the Grieger were heading, at least.
Hello, Rami. Fat Bird is
Hugo,
here.
you're back! What's this? He's got a letter tied to his leg.
This is where we find out that Balta was
This is
taken.
Gunnar's handwriting. Let's see here.
What's the matter?
Balta Island's currently engaged in battle with the Undying Fleet. The Sundress has been ordered to return immediately.
Already?
That sounds serious.
Adel. Yeah, me too. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that easily.
Even so, we'd better get over there ASAP.
As soon as possible. I like how them just being here makes my ship stronger.
Balta Island! Dead ahead! I'm seeing black smoke rising above it!
It's just like Gunnar said.
Damn it! Those Grieger bastards!
It's Carnac all over again.
I wonder if the people on the island are okay.
I don't know about that. The things we've done to others were bound to come back around on us one day. At the moment, it doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least. Aye. Easer, keep a close watch on the perimeter.
Understood!
Alright, let me do this crew conversation.
The little squirts on the island had better have made it to safety.
Let's hurry over, Princess. Just remember to keep your composure.
You should know better than anyone how tough they can be.
Of course I do. All hands, unfurl the sails! Flank speed ahead!
Yeah, what she said. Alright, I should probably not start the next segment, given my usual stream end time is in a little less than 10 minutes. Huh. No, the water has good effects, and it's like, and it's okay. I'm sorry, it's got good light reflection, but as soon as you get more than like 5 feet away, you can see the grid. It's more like the render distance of the water is only whatever's immediately like next to you. It's got like a negative render distance. Pretty good start. There wasn't a whole lot of fighting in the first like 3 hours. I remember when I played East 8 in the first hour, there was a lot of gameplay. They definitely went more for the story aspects here. Yeah, that one to like I gotta check because I think all I did was upload the actual the actual like sponsored video of East 8, and I'm pretty sure that was like an hour. I just remember fighting a couple of bosses, and that was it. Maybe like one major boss of some kind. I was just like, this tower is pretty big. I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh, it was pretty good so far, and that's apparently where the demo would have ended. Apparently what I just finished is where the demo would have ended had I played the demo before buying the game. Which I suppose I could have done, but I don't see the point. Yeah, tomorrow I know that I'll be able to play for like 45 minutes or so. I need to duck out for like 20 to 30 minutes when about that time. My dentist just needs me to come in and he just wants to check my dental implant to make sure everything looks good. He's been calling me in for monthly ones just to make sure. It's a free visit even. He literally is just going to open my mouth. He's just going to check to see if it's clean. And he's going to be like, all right, that is a satisfactory level of clean. My dentist is pretty close. So I just literally need to like walk over, get it checked, and then come back. So tomorrow is going to be a little weird. Well, because if he sees that it's fucked, then I have to make an appointment to like redo it, and it's like that would be terrible. So he's paranoid. He's just like, yeah, he's replacing an old crown that I had that wasn't put in well when I was like in my teens. Does she learn? No, she hasn't learned the other skills yet. Wonder what the next one will be that I learn here. You know, it's funny. Even though Double Smash says, well, it's I guess because it's mostly break damage. That must be why. Because I noticed that Cross Edge was way out damaging Double Smash. That's because Double Smash is for breaking through the armor, not for actually killing the bad guy. Because that shit was weak as hell. Oh yeah, I saw this tweet. Revenge. I feel like they're well worth it. You just don't want to spam them. You just want to only use them as revenge skills. Whenever I have a 2.2 multiplier, or oh, you know what I just remembered? Before I wrap up. Yeah, the revenge multiplier is the big thing. Because they have to be tuned relatively, like, not OP now. Because at some point, I'm going to have a way more of a max multiplier on them. And then it's just like... It's like, well, that's cheating. Listen, I'm just glad that one of them was effective at all on that fucking boss fight. That stupid fucking worm, man. That was infuriating. That worm was absolutely no bueno. Zero bueno. Negative bueno. All right, so this is my normal stream end time. I'll be continuing this tomorrow. Goal is to try to get this done pretty quickly. I doubt I'll go through like a double playthrough for the 100% or anything like that. Because I have Tales of Grace's F to check out next week. So I'm trying to get that, effectively this is occupying a bit of time until then. Because I was like, I could just do the X, Y, or Z, but I was like, you know what, I should try out East 10. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. I never finished an East game. I've also never finished a Tales game because Arise was... no bueno. Oh, that's pretty good. You know, it's funny. You say Nier kind of ruined you? I think Nier's gameplay is... 3 days of Tales. I mean, the idea is to hopefully be done with a single playthrough before then, and then not come back to it, because I'm going to continue to have things, probably. So, I don't know about that. That'll be largely dependent on other factors, especially because off stream, I am still working on Fantasian. Fantasian's on New Game Plus. I just need to clean up New Game Plus and level up to do the post game, and then that's donezo. That's all I really have left to do in Fantasian. It's just that you really can't do the post game until you do all of New Game Plus. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. I have a feeling it'll be fine. I think Arise just... of the 20 hours I played, I swear 8 of them were spent on skits. And it's like, it was way too bad. And then the characters got worse over time, too. It was like both the characters were like downtrending and there was an overabundance. So not only were the characters getting worse, but I was sitting at the fucking campfire watching them for like 8 cutscenes in a row. I can't call them cutscenes, comic books in a row. It was like the double whammy of, I don't want to finish this game. It's like, I am only here for one character at this point, and that is it. It was just too heavy on the skits. Skits are fine. I was like, this is great. And then there was way too many of them, and I was like, not as great. Not as great. All right, I'm gonna wrap up. I gotta get to the gym. It's chest day. And like I said, tomorrow is going to be kind of weird. I'll start, and then about 45, 50 minutes into stream tomorrow, I will be hopping out for about 20 minutes. I'm just going to set the stream to AFK when that happens, because like I said, I shouldn't be gone really that long. Or at least the plan is to not be away for that long. Probably the case. So with that, I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we'll continue East 10. So thanks all for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed checking it out thus far, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, thanks for the subs, resubs, and enjoy your Thursdays. Bye-bye.